Okay. Okie doke. Alright. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh. There's an invader. There's an invader. Who art thou anyway? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Let's see. We got this Speeder Sonic V in the chat saying latte. I'm not having a latte, but yeah.
Who was that guy?
Yeah, I know.
Latte sounds pretty good, actually.
I kind of would. I'm good for like an iced one. Give me.
Yeah. Iced caramel latte. Oh my god.
For me, yeah, that pretty much the only way I drink coffee nowadays is cold. Like
yeah,
ice.
I've always liked caramel coffee. Anything with caramel in it.
But yeah, we got Aiko, Bird, Jace, Squirrel, Rain, the Unk. That is the Unk show.
That is an awesome name.
We got Drippo, Vlorkel.
Wait, the real Drippo?
Yo Drippo.
Oh.
Oh, really? Red's here too. Well, hello. Okay. All right. So, the point of this stream should be pretty obvious given the title and thumbnail, but I know nobody really looks at either of those because this is a Roblox community and they hate reading. So, I want to make videos, obviously, because, you know, I've done that before. I've done a little bit of it before. Did you know that? Oh,
you did?
Yeah, I've made a couple videos before. But, yeah, I've come to a point where, like, the quality or the time investment to make the videos, like, if you have seen the relatively recent ones, or relatively recent how to use videos, I kind of like that level of quality, but I also don't like the time investment in it. I really don't. I guess before I get into the meat of the matter, I might as well like use a battery or something. So, the level of quality in said videos, I like, but I don't like how long it takes me to make them. And so that's kind of really made me not want to make them because of the time investment. But if I don't make videos, nothing happens with the channel, obviously. So I kind of need to do stuff, right? So I've been fighting with myself because I don't want to put out low quality videos. I'm not a fan of that. That's not to crap on anybody who doesn't like put a bunch of time into their videos, because like quality.
Who could you be talking about?
I wasn't singling you out, but okay. Speeder just had to go and make it about him.
Of course.
But yeah, it's just I don't know. Once I set a standard, I kind of don't want to back up on it. But I also realized that I don't want to put in the time on what I've been making. So I have to back off on the quality. So the point of this stream is to really discuss the formatting to see what y'all would be comfortable with. And yeah, that's basically what I want to do. So I kind of just want to go through like old videos I've made, show some examples, and then see where I could make it easier for me. So will the PvP videos come back? That depends on if Loomian wants to make secret abilities not a pain in the to get. Oh wait, my video thingy didn't work. Oh no. Hold up.
Wait, what video thingy?
Hold up. Hold up. My beeper sound. It's not applying to the right thing. Settings. Yeah, it's not applying here. Oh, it worked? Oh, so I guess it wasn't my thing. Okay, so it worked for you guys, but it didn't work for me because I had the output set somewhere else for my own personal thing. So it worked for you guys, which is good. It just didn't work for me, which is not good. All right, so wow, that was interesting. So anyway, a pain in the... All right, there we go. I'm sure Speeder didn't hear it because I don't have those settings right now.
I'm gonna explode. Anyway.
Oh, what? That's not good. Why is Speeder gonna explode?
Something stupid happened. Now I'm mad, but it's fine. Anyway. You're having a creator block? Is that what it is?
Not necessarily a block. Oh shoot. There we go. Not necessarily a block because I know what I want to make. It's more so I don't know how I want to make it.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm basically making a stream about where can I cut corners to save myself time while also keeping a video y'all would actually like. That's to summarize it in layman's terms. Alright, imagine making a video of the pain of searching for shiny cat. I did think about it, but Tales of Tenorio is beyond dead. In terms of, like, YouTube. Outside of, like, Lucky posting some sort of news video, nobody really cares about Tales of Tenorio content right now. Let's be real. But I did think about making, like, a compilation of the different shinies I killed to get the stupid umbrella cat, which I thought would be pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know why Speeder's gonna explode, which is but you know that's not good. Exploding is typically not something people want to do.
No, don't worry though.
Tales of Millennia, true. What's up, Teddy? But well, what you got? What you got for us, Speeder?
Well, you were wanting to say like what people would want to watch, and I thought I could give my personal preference. Like, when it comes to me watching videos, my personal preference is like the uniqueness and just like if it looks entertaining, and like you're like the only person doing that kind of stuff. When I watched your mask, I was hooked. I was like, oh my god, then it just ended.
Okay, if you want something of that level, something similar to that, Cotton.
I know.
Yeah, he does that. He does it too. But I'm not necessarily talking about like what kind of videos I should post because I've already got a couple of ideas of what I want to do. It's more so how do I want to structure it, like to make it easier for myself to put together while maintaining a high enough level of quality, you know, so that people enjoy it.
Yeah,
because I don't want it to be like once I'm done with this battery, I mean, I guess the battery doesn't deplete if I'm not moving, so I can switch to a different tab if I wanted to. But I'm gonna like show some like bits from my how to use stuff, and then like ask about where I could, you know, cut some stuff. That's basically where I'm going at with it.
I see.
Collabing to mess around with different PvPers could be funny. Oh, I definitely want to do that. I just don't want to do PvP until prep is better.
The game is fixed.
And for me, it's mostly secret abilities at this point. Like, to be adding assault vest items themselves, Damien, they're not 100% confirmed, or like what specific items are coming with 2.0. Jamie wants to add something like assault vest, choice band, and all that stuff with 2.0, but it's not 100% confirmed what specifics are gonna be in there. Also, what's up, Bullet?
Oh no.
He's here.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, Bullet. That was really rude. How are you? How are you, buddy? I'm sorry, that was really rude.
Yep, Speeder's in his toxic arc. Alright.
I actually had an unreleased video with Bullet in it a long time ago. I never released it, but I interviewed him and asked about, like, I don't even, it was just really weird. But then it started off my interviewing series, so Bullet was like the star that couldn't be.
Wow. Oh, I didn't look at my thing. Whoopsie. Alright, anyway. Speaking of toxic, Venusaur sucks. I think both of the dinos right now are kind of limited in what they can do, but I think they're going in the right direction of what Loomian needs in terms of like different things. They just need a little bit more. They just I guess yeah. Let's talk about the dinos. They got buffed with their moves recently. So like U-Typhoon now has what? Nosedive, so it has an actual stab now. Let's go. You're running Clever U-Typhoon because you hate Eruptodon. I mean, you don't even need Clever for that thing. That's the amazing part. You don't even need Clever. It's like, what, Fire Breath does, what, 20-something%? Complete, like, entirely uninvested. So, yeah, you just... Yeah, it's actually funny how hard... What is this? No! I've been playing, you know how I always have a YouTube playlist up for like music and stuff, but I forgot like YouTube's been cracking down on like ad block. I only use ad block when I'm running like a music playlist.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where, you know, I just have it on in the background, but now they've been cracking down on ad block, so even if you have ad block, you get ads anyway, which makes me upset because I've been trying. Yeah, I know 120 speed outspeeds Eruptodon. I'm very aware. I'm just saying you don't need it to be clever to do that. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the dinos, right?
Funny how the air dino has, like, both the dinos have good typings in the top, and then you look at their melee defense.
Oh, I mean, no, the Venusaur's got a good melee bulk for him. It's just the toxic dino doesn't have recovery to always be able to do it. I mean, it's a good check. It's a good check to Dotub. Can I please teach you how to beat a Twilight? You encountered it on Route 1 and it killed your Novadeus. Well, see, that's the problem. Twilight's just a little bit out there. I understand why Novadeus isn't very good into it. But, anyway, the dinos. U-Typhoon got, what, Wave Wrecker, Aqua Jaws, Provoke, and, what was the last one? Or was that it?
It got
Nosedive, Stab, right.
Yeah, Wave Wrecker.
Yeah, I got Stab and Wave Wrecker and Aqua Jaws and Provoke. So it got moves to 1, give it Stab, and 2, give it support options in Aqua Jaws and Provoke, and then Wave Wrecker because stronger water move. So it's not entirely 100% walled by metals. It's just, you can at least hit it neutrally at the very least. So the thing about U-Typhoon is it actually has really good attributes. It's just its typing isn't good into the current meta. Like it's really good into Eruptodon, which is, you know, everybody hates that thing right now. Still 100% walled by Severine. Oh no! Anyway, we should strive to avoid giving everything neutral, you know, perfect coverage. Which is why, or really, really stupidly good coverage, which is why it didn't get Earthquake, despite everybody crying for it. Not everything needs stupid coverage. We need to tone back on it. But anyway, U-Typhoon has good tools, actually. It's just its typing isn't good into the current meta, where strong range attackers are, well, Ancient, Light, Metal. What else is really good into? Oh yeah, Ice, Glaciadia, Dirt.
Oh,
So
Glissadia's way too good in it. Holy. Actually, no. It's an ancient type.
yeah.
I thought it
Well,
only
Park,
had-
there's also the thing of you could remove coverage from stuff now because the game allows that now. So U-Typhoon's current type or typing isn't good into the current meta. I just think I don't think that makes it a bad thing altogether. It's just this isn't its meta outside of Eruptodon. And then like neutral targets like mine types, you can actually really do really well into those. Will Jamie be removing coverage? Probably. There's gonna be both. There's gonna be a lot of buffing and nerfing with the 2.0 update. So hopefully we get, hopefully 2.0 meta is a lot better than this. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, and then this guy has good tools offensively. It's got like a good typing into some things. Who told him to do that? He told himself to do that. That was actually the original idea with Eclipse, was to make it, a mix of Umbreon and Luxor, and then he let the internal thoughts, he let the intrusive thoughts finally win over, and now Eclipse is mixed. Rest in pepperoni Eclipse. Perfect time for the current song playing right now.
But Eclipse is fine. It has power focus, gnarly gash. Hey, it's fine.
Poison Dino's rally moves are Mega Punch, Baneful Bash, and Provoke, and Outburst. But Outburst is Outburst. Outburst is going to get a lot better with passive energy regen. But yeah, that's a thing. Best item for Leviatros. I don't know, dude. If you want to do more damage, Water Essence. If you want to be able to set up Clutch Plushie, like, I don't know.
Rageful Plushie.
No, please. You do not have...
Yeah.
I really wanted it to work. It just does not have enough.
Oh, when Choice Band's a thing, put that up.
I wasn't asking for video ideas, Karim. We just got on the topic about the new dinos, and I haven't gotten into what I wanted to talk about yet. But the Poison Dino, I think, just needs a little, just a little bit more defensive utility, and then it's like in a really good place. But yeah, a lot of what needs to happen with the 2.0 update is not making a bunch of new walls. Although you could add a couple more, or, buff a couple more. But a lot of currently existing things need to have a little bit more defensive utility rather than everything needing, or every offensive thing being some fast, frail guy and all that stuff. So hopefully we can rework some things into, things with more defensive utility. Air Dino is tanky enough to run pure Brawny with Petrifying. I would rather Nimble, but yes. We need more walls? No, we need to tone down the restrictiveness of the game and then add more defensive utility to currently existing options, because we actually have a good amount of like dedicated walls. It's just the meta right now is super restrictive. Like, you need a Spirit type because Wrestling has Rogue Assault. You need something for Eruptodon. You need a Metal type because you have Glossadia, Morphezu, etc., because metals, yes. What else did you need? Your Snack is a must. Your Snack isn't a must, but Your Snack is, the best thing into Wrestling. But, so yeah, we need to tone down...
Actually, you're
light type for Lantorch. You're right. Yep.
You're actually wrong.
I'm wrong.
Your Snack's not the best thing into Wrestling because of glitches.
Okay, dude. You're right. The Spirit type Adaptive Assault's about to clap Your Snack. You right. What's up, Kajit? Yeah, light type for Lantorch. You right. Yeah, Lantorch. That's not a thing of needing more defensive utility. It's just a thing where Flare needs toned down. That's it.
Yeah, let's have a 140 base power move thrown around.
Yeah, just tone down Flare, and Lantorch is fine. When's the Sweet Tree coming back? I don't know. I'm no dev. But yeah, I don't.
We'll get right on to getting in the game, guys.
Yeah, I'll get right on it. Yeah, you're right. But when do I think 2.0 is coming? I mean, based off of how quickly they've been working, I'd say probably early summer is my guess. I think either next month or June. That's my guess. I don't know for sure. Obviously, I have no way of knowing, but that's my guess. But yeah, tone down Land Torch for sure. What? Make Expert Onslaught get a 50% buff for every Titan on your team with the move. No.
I heard 50% buff. I'm like, huh? Or no, that's technically what it is. But no.
No, thank you. What's up, Joshua?
Is that Joshua Star?
I mean, they did say they'd turn up after Atlantean Part 2, Joe, and they have been delivering. Give Venusaur Vital Jab? Yeah, I know. Everybody and their grandma is going to want, like, if they see Mega Punch, they're going to be, why not Vital Jab?
I could ask my grandma, see what she wants.
Could I DM
That
the concept?
wasn't
Yeah, go ahead and DM me concepts. I mean, I don't know what I'll do with that information, but you do not fear DMing me concepts.
You should make a video on why Nightmare should get a Soul Burst.
Stop it.
No.
Is Stab ever getting buffed? Probably not, due to the fact that they would require too much reworking of current offensive things. Like, Zulong would need 7 gazillion nerfs and, you know, whatnot. Well, Ana, I think, or Ana, whichever one. I think the secret ability should just be buffed to work with any attacking move, and then it can't work with dodge.
Well, actually, if you think about it, well, like, let's say the starters and Stab gets buffed to 50%. Just make the Awakening.
It's not even Awakening. It's not even Awakening. It's Brute Force Zulong with actual Stab.
At that point, just give it Lightning Rod as a secret ability.
I think there's just too much that would need reworked. Too much of the game is revolved around the current level of Stab, and I don't think Jamie's down to really sit down and figure everything out all over again with 50% Stab. So I don't think Stab's ever getting buffed. But we can definitely make the game work with 25%. It's just an unfortunate reality. Anyway, what was I talking about? I know we're so far from the original point of the stream. So while we talk about this before I get into the original point of the stream, I'm going to do another dive. But yeah, people talk about how we need more walls. I think we have a lot of walls in the game. It's just you don't have a real opportunity to use them because of how restrictive the format currently is. Like, Bar Blast was always a solid option, and then Glissadia came out, and it's like, oh, well, I can't use this because I need to be able to deal with Glissadia. And it's not to say you can't run Bar Blast plus a metal type. It's just you also need, you know, like I said earlier, you need something for Land Torch, you need something for Wrestling, you need something for X, Y, and Z. Gonna need to pay me 10 million Robux to rework the game to have actual Stab. Yeah.
Wait, a goal. We have a goal.
We have a goal. We have to raise 10
million. I'm setting up a GoFundMe.
We have to set up a GoFundMe.
Wait, no, he said Land. No, I need to get in contact with Lando. Got it.
But yeah, so it's not that we need more walls. We just need to tone down everything being restrictive. So like Wrestling, Rogue Assault was a funny test, but I don't think it's healthy for the game. I don't think subtracting 10 attack is going to fix the problem of it being super restrictive. So I think Rogue Assault needs to go. Keep the new coverage moves. I don't think that's really playing into much of anything. But Rogue Assault probably needs to go. Land Torch's Flare just needs to tone down a bit. Instead of 2 times, maybe it's 1.5 or something like that. Maybe it doesn't work.
Wasn't it being lowered? Wasn't the power being lowered?
Maybe it doesn't work. Or make it like Wind Shear in Doodle World, where you don't get the power buff on a switch. Like the thing has to be in for the power buff to happen. So maybe that.
I thought the power is being lowered to 60.
I mean, and regardless, it needs toned down. So that needs toned down. Glitchxadia needs toned down. I think for Glitchxadia, like, you could honestly, you might be able to keep the ability at 50%, but if you just remove deep freeze. Deep freeze restricts it to only metals. But the problem is Glitchxadia and Arceros are like freaking blood tied, so if Glitchxadia loses deep freeze, Jamie's gonna want to get rid of Boiling Press on Arceros.
I have a something. I feel like the stream is going away from what the
no, it 100% is. It 100% is.
Yeah, I feel like you should go back to what you're trying to talk about rather than just talk about PB 2.0.
No, I'm liking the conversation now. It's my stream.
Okay.
We're gonna keep talking about it, and then we'll go back to the original point. Grr. Anyway. Please keep it as the ability. Well, wait, what do you mean keep it as the ability? I think deep freeze is the problem. Like, you get rid of deep freeze, and then you have water types able to switch in on it, so you're able to threaten it with like Luminami, Jalusa, etc. Oh. Yeah, I mean the ability change isn't even. I think Glitchxadia would still be super restrictive, even with the ability change. It's just things take less damage. You'll switch out deep freeze for Icy Wind. Doubles players are popping off. All three of them. All three of the doubles players are popping off at the suggestion, Jamie. Well, Josh, here's my take. He's giving Arceus Flare Blitz anyway, so let's just keep that in mind when we say Arceus and Glitchxadia are blood tied anyway. So we could remove Deep Freeze. Remove all of its ice moves and give it chill. No, I think Deep Freeze is the only problem. Like, you literally run Frost Beam Deep Freeze. Even if you remove Deep Freeze, he's still doing the nerf. Well, rest in pepperoni, Glitchxadia. But it definitely, I think regardless, it needs Deep Freeze to oof. I think it'll still be solid. And it might open up the door for like potential neutral coverage options in the future, but like I don't think Deep Freeze is healthy for Glitchxadia. Although it makes 100% sense lore-wise for it to have it, it's just too strong. Just have Mind type scry and give it Brain Freeze. Unfortunately, Brain Freeze is like a Wintrix thing. Although, do any of the other contest winners have a signature? I don't think so, right?
Soul Harvest.
Soul Harvest, you right.
Oxydrake's was Outburst.
Oxydrake, well, Oxidize is an ability and it's bad.
Hold on. Let me see if it actually has one.
I don't think Oxydrake's has a move. But like, yeah, you could do...
it has Confound.
Yeah. Confound, yeah, other things have
Yep,
that. Like, Notling has Confound. It's on the same power level as Notling, you're telling me.
Wait, Atlantean was 6 months ago?
Yes.
I thought it... Okay.
It was in November, wasn't it?
That's... I don't
I wasn't looking at my thing. Oopsie. What is the meta now? It's actually... So here's the thing. You know how Stall used to be super dominant because Stall was broken? Well, now Stall is kind of the meta, but not because it's dominant, but because there's so many unholy like breakers that force specific options on your team or else you lose on the spot. And, oh, I didn't even get that last one. Yeah, so it ends up, like, everybody, you know, people end up bringing semi-stall because they have to. It's out of necessity rather than it being silly. So the meta is a bunch of silly breakers and everybody walling up to try and survive. That is the current meta. Patch 5 ruined the meta forever. Patch 5 was awful. Patch 5 was awful, but
Was that the stall patch?
yeah, that was the stall patch when like
I wasn't there.
Literally nothing had setup and walls were fat as sin.
I was a baby, so yeah,
your options for setting up were Brawn Boost, Mutagon. Patch 4 stall was creeping up at the end of it. Your Scampies. Don't bring Scampy into this. Don't you dare put Scampy on the same pedestal as Landtorch, Glaciadia, and Wrestlin. Don't you dare. You can't just casually slip Scampy in there.
Yeah, because Scampy's much better than all of them, so it's not a fair comparison.
Okay, dude. But yeah, what were some of the suggestions thrown around here? Like I made a whole channel in my Discord server about people dropping their thoughts on like the game right now and what should change. Obviously, a lot of people are stupid, but there are a couple. There are some good things in here. Good points.
Obviously, a lot of people are stupid.
Let me see here. What's an example of somebody being stupid? There's so many to pick from.
Pick like the stupid. That's not possible. Wait, I'll pick one.
Let's see. Oh, this person posted about doubles, which is like, sure.
Wait, what was his name?
Gray.
Oh, okay.
Gray is the doubles guy.
I know him, yeah. He was in my tournament.
But yeah, anyway. Oh, the people started putting stuff in my in that channel ever since I said so. Oh yeah, people posted things for me to pick as something stupid, like Rogue Assault, Sea Drake. We don't need that. I do think does Sea Drake have barbs? I don't think it does, right? Give it barbs and then it can LARP as Ferrothorn. LARP.
Do they know what LARP means? Hopefully.
Live action roleplay.
Yep. Did you like my suggestion?
Draco Beam Oculos. Interesting. Anyway. But yeah, give it barbs, and then you can LARP his freaking Ferrothorn with sharp edges, and also add. Here was my thing. When we get 2.0, hopefully we get like a Rocky Helmet item, and then we take Body Crash away from Obsidragon. It would still be able to progress, with it being defensive and all, because then you'd still have Rocky Helmet, but we don't have something silly with freaking defense scaling moves. Defense scaling moves were a mistake. Anyway.
Wait, what's Draco Bash? Is that just what I think it is, or is that like a fan move?
Don't worry about it.
Is it a fan move?
We don't need to get into Draco Bash. We can't give attention to them. We can't.
No, I'm sorry. I see what I did. I was just curious. Oh no.
We can't do this. But anyway. No, stop it.
Not my fault. That's my fault.
Melee version of Burn Up. So here's my thing. A lot of people want hazard removal. So I mean, Teardown is getting buffed and distributed, but I think a lot of people would like it if Gus was reverted back into an offensive move. Sure, you can't. Although my problem is you can't block it. I'd like Gus to be blockable at that point.
Make it so air types are immune. It's a gust of wind. What's it doing to an air type? It's an airbender. Like if I blew on Aang, what would happen?
Oh my. Okay, I can't talk. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, People deserve to know. Need to know what?
Don't say it. Don't. It's the guy that said the thing.
Oh. Oh, no. What have I done? No.
You gave it. No.
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 We want pre-nerf Pyrelin? I mean, the OG Pyrelin was punishing Gust with banning Flame with offensive stuff. I think Jamie at one point said he's down for like OG Pyrelin stats if, like, in exchange of losing Rejuvenate for Slumber.
Okay, Bullet heard losing Rejuvenate is now typing no. Watch, I'm telling you. Oh my god, I was right!
Wow! Wow, you're so...
I knew it.
It can keep the stats. Well, here's the thing. You have Quick Recovery. The problem is you now are choosing between Quick Recovery and Fanning Flame.
Bullet is so predictable.
But I have to swap. I mean, and? It's not like you were doing anything anyway. You're just sitting there walling them. That's like all you do. But anyway. When's trouble getting Battle Chime? Yeah, no. Jamie does not want to give anything with priority Battle Chime.
Oh, that's why I can't give it to your snack.
Yeah, it's because of the priority, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. What is this? Oh, I hate this. I hate these ads, man. Let me freaking play my music in peace. Alright. What was I talking about? Low-key want Battle Chime Bunnicky. That would be funny, but no.
Or on boost. Just live with it.
That would be funny, but no. I mean, it would... So here's the thing, right? It would give a use for its secret ability. Run Milkshake with it.
Yo.
You get back up to full health. But, Anyway. That's unrelated.
Write it down, Jamie.
But yeah, the good points I've seen from like this feedback channel I made is if I had to summarize a bunch of things in general, things are too restrictive, which yeah we know. So things need to be toned down on that front. So like Glissadia, Lantorch, Wrestlin, Eruptodon are the big ones. Eruptodon already has a confirmed nerf where it is it's having its soul move swapped with Krakaloa, so it will still have its coverage for now, but it won't be able to chip you down. Crack is also having its ability swapped to set up Heat Wave when those abilities come out.
Eruptodon walked, so Krakaloa, I don't even know how it would run, but so it could run.
So yeah, that's what's happening with Krakaloa. It's getting a couple of buffs. And Eruptodon's losing Hellstorm. Crack is the one with 125 base power, no secondary. Take Dark Surge from Eruptodon's GG. No, I think Hellstorm's the problem. I think the coverage, like, yeah, it's kind of hard to swap into, but I think that's Eruptodon's whole deal. It's supposed to be hard to swap into. It's just right now it also punishes you in every regard with Hellstorm chip. What happened to the thunderstorm weather? Nothing. It just hasn't come out yet. No. So what? Dark Surge to your Nomori? Minus Dark Surge, so Nomori could beat it. Well, Nomori, I mean, you could probably train it so it takes a +2 Dark Surge.
I have my takes here. Nomori can still beat it even if it gets hit by Dark Surge. It threatens it out and you just flash it through your perch. Simple.
Cool bros, that will happen when Slapdown nerf happens. Let's make Hellstorm do no damage over time, or just give it to Krakaloa, because then you're forced to use Krakaloa to have it.
Hey, Krakaloa was good. Sorry, I was joking.
I mean, Karakaloa is just a double-edged sword. It's really good into the typings it's not weak to. Really good. I mean, Mike, it's essentially getting Hellstorm even if the names don't change. I mean, it's whatever. Is it Zulong losing Fire Breath? That is something people want, but a lot of people also don't want it. A lot of people also don't want it to lose Fire Breath, so that's a thing. And I think if we can tune up some existing Loomians to kind of fit the same kind of vibes as like U-Typhoon and Venusaur in terms where they have defensive utility on top of everything else they provide, then Zulong could probably, you know, healthily stick around. I think everybody's biggest issue is Zulong's speed tier alongside how hard it hits. Tune up is a move.
You know what the solution here is?
Make its stats like Nidoking.
No. The solution is give Nymare huge powers as its normal ability and then give it Light Dash. That's the obvious solution.
Is that... okay, Anyway. Moving on.
Moving
on. Bring back the levitate concept. No. Especially not with Zulong naturally levitating now. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Zulong would be levitating now. What's happening with levitate is Gardrone's getting it as an ability. As its third ability. So, there you go. Anyway, let's talk about... I've already talked on this long enough at this point. I'm going to go over this one last time. There were some good ideas in my feedback channel. Things being too restrictive, too much setup, which I can agree with. Some things had setup in the past and it was healthy because the state of the meta, but not so much anymore. What else was said? Holy crap, there were other things. Oh yeah, hazard removal being booty cheeks right now because of, one, the way the current meta is, and two, the distribution. So that's a thing. Those are all things I want to try and talk to Jamie about. Okay. Alright, sick, Jamie, sick. Will Zulong get any coverage? What? Why? What? Why? What kind of demonic thoughts are you having? So in regards to removal... well, yeah, bring that next patch. Yes, that's the whole that's the whole point here. That's the whole point, to try and get things to change for PvP 2.0. That's the whole point. So things like tear down, getting buffed and distributed, buffed in terms of the energy cost, because I believe it's like what, 50 right now or 45.
It's 50.
And two. I know a lot of people want Gust to be reverted, but my thing is you can't block it. Like, that people want Gust to be Rapid Spin, and I'm like, well, you could block Rapid Spin. Cool Bros, I will actually ban you if you try and say that again. What kind of unholy thoughts are you having?
Can I do it?
No.
Oh.
But, yeah, I kind of want Gus to, be reverted, but I also understand, like, I don't want, a completely unblockable hazard removal. What's happening? I'm reading something and I don't understand. Flare Luxor. No, Flare is a signature move, unfortunately. Nothing else is getting Flare.
No, I would say fortunately.
Well, I mean, unfortunately for them, for the Wanners.
Okay.
I mean, Flare is eventually going to get toned down, probably, hopefully, maybe. Make it miss if opponent isn't attacking. Well, one of there are a couple routes you could take it, so it's like
Make it sucker punch.
Make it sucker punch. I mean, that's what they like. One of the routes is doing it like Doodle World's variant, where it doesn't get a power boost if like they're switching in on it. So there's that approach. Obviously, you could just hard nerf the power or the multiplier. So it's there are options. Oh my god, I hate this. Stop it. Anyway.
The ads?
Yeah, the ads. Like I need to get a new playlist, and so I can dodge stupid ads. Flare's too strong, Reflection Burst and Kindle Rage are too weak. I wouldn't consider them too weak, it's just they're gimmicky. Why do I only have black and white in the playlist? I don't, it's just these ads are turning off the stupid shuffle as well. Like, that is also black and white. Hold up. That is also black and white. Come on! I have it on shuffle.
Well, isn't that a hype game?
There you go. This one isn't. This one isn't. You take it the game is in a good state for choice band. I think it's like you could make it work. It's just the edge cases where everything's super restrictive would get worse. So if you tone down the things that are restrictive right now, like Wrestling, Glissadia, all that jazz, then like it'd be fine. It would just be a problem if those guys got choice items, as they are right now. Breaks up Loomian's completely.
And did Wrestling. Oh no.
Like Leviatros or Gargolem Speed. Gargolem Speed would not.
Just run Choice Scarf Gargolem Speed.
But Leviatros, I mean, kinda, not really. Choice banded Leviatros on Rain specifically would be very scary. I just don't know if it'd actually be broken.
We saw that. We saw the power.
Land Torch, Glissadia, Soulburst Eruptodon, but that's being a hit. Wrestlin, like the big restrictive ones. Morphezu right now, I guess, technically isn't restrictive because people are already running metals, but it kind of falls in the same boat as Glissadia, where it would probably be not great because it also forces metals on your team already. Which of the new Loomians is best? I think Vespa's an underrated threat. Vespa's always like just under the radar. How would Soulburst Rep use specs though? It wouldn't. He's just listing the things people are not a fan of right now. It's as simple as that. What was it? Oh, I always forget what I'm talking about. But anyway. Yeah, so basically what I was saying is, yeah, there are a lot of ideas being thrown around, and I'm definitely gonna like look through it, see if JB wants to look through it and pick, see if there's anything he likes. But the big ones I saw were things being restrictive, give things kind of like the U Typhoon and Venusaur treatment, where they're not necessarily walls, but they have defensive application. So, that's a thing. Can we make Devious work defensively? No.
What do they mean by that?
Where it ignores abilities when they're taking damage more than instead of just dealing damage. So, like, Venolin ignores Awakening and Ace.
And it ignores huge power. That'd be funny.
I don't think Ace needs a nerf, Anglo. It's just wrestling can't really have Rogue Assault right now. It's really it's a bit too much right now.
Right now, later maybe later.
I mean, later there's going to be a choice band too, so you have to consider that.
I mean, then we can get Isn't there an ability in the world of creature capture games that makes other abilities like not work?
Yes.
Neutralizing gas, right?
Yes.
Just add that. Boom.
Yeah, that's called fog right now, which is also broken.
Oh, Charotics, ew.
Fog probably is going to need looked at too, but that's neither here nor there right now.
We need to nerf wind, it's too good. That 10%
True.
speed buff is just, oh my god.
Vital Jab Wrestling, I don't think it would be too much, honestly. People are like, oh my god, it can heal. Like, okay. Alright, and? Why is fog broken? Because neutralizing gas is a weather that excludes specific typings is a little much. What does fog do? It turns off everybody's abilities that aren't spirit type. Except other weather abilities. And Hollow Bunch.
That's pretty funny. Oh, and Hollow Bunch?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because it wouldn't be able to exist without it.
It'd be really funny though. Wait, would it do 0 damage?
It would always do. It would always do either 1 or 2. 2 being the max roll.
Oh, so it's a roll. Okay.
Roll. 2 being the 1 in 16 roll.
Okay. Sounds really funny to try to use spare. If it worked that way, the challenge is to use spare and then try to get a kill with fog up when there's a Hollow Bunch. That'd be really fun.
But anyway, I need to move on to the actual topic of the stream now that we're, an hour in? Sick. So, as I was talking about earlier, I want to post videos, and if you saw my thumbnail, I have the thumbnail for the Soulburst Skellig thing I want to post. So, my issue is I'm happy with the quality of my videos. Is this? Yeah, there we go. But actually, no, this could still play. But I'm not happy with the fact that they take so long to make. Like, even this 4.5 minute video, right? This took many hours to be made. We just need more pivots and hazard removal. I don't know. I don't think pivots are the issue. I know hazard removal is an issue. Good luck with Soulburst Skellig. It's a pain in the butt to use. No, it's not. Skellig is not a pain to use. Don't put Cotton Stoops out of business. I mean, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. What I'm saying is I don't want to put in the work it takes to make quality content. No, I'm saying I don't want to put in as much work. I'm recognizing that putting in less work means less content. I'm just not happy with how long it takes to make this stuff. How long it takes makes me not want to make it. The longest time it took me was when, if you want to count me learning how to do the things, it took to make this stuff, then like 8 hours. But like Icicle, I'd already gotten an idea of what I was doing. This one took what, 5-6 hours? But like in the 6 hours for one video, if just get an editor. Yeah, let me get right on that. But yeah, this one took 5-6 hours. The Icicle one. So
I remember you talking about that one with me.
Yeah, it takes a long time. And now put that into the context of the fact that we just got like 8 things. Let's say I was right on top of it and I wanted to post them all back to back to back to back. 8 new things, 6 hours each. 48 hours of editing. No thanks. Especially with how they like currently perform, I don't want to put in all that time. Like, how did this one perform? 3,700 views. But one video a week so you can space it out. Well, again, these videos really, people want them as quickly as possible. So you're like 8 weeks for all of that isn't really feasible. Well, Henry, nobody like that. Like, yeah, I could technically make videos like that, but then nobody wants to watch them. You would not upload a how to use. I mean, you still want to upload videos regardless of where the game's at, because you want your channel to be relevant. But I understand that PvP 2.0 is when most people are going to be interested in. I swear to God, if I get one more ad, I just got another ad. I hate this. I need a new platform that doesn't give me ads. Wait, what? Okay, and is it their channel? Lant, please shut up. I would just no, just shut up. Thanks.
What is he saying? I need an explanation.
He's just saying, oh, just post them, just post them a week, you know, or put a week in between them, a video a week, and it's just like, just use an ad blocker. Yeah, that's the thing. It's on. YouTube has been cracking down on it. So now even with ad blockers, you'll still occasionally get ads, which is annoying. Well, Louiel or Tay, we'll go with that. If I can figure it out, get out of this like slump, kind of whatever I'm dealing with here, then yeah, I'll post more. I just want to figure out a healthy compromise between quality and time investment. Like, I don't want to post like a completely zero quality. Like, let's say I'm just sitting here like I'm like, oh yeah, this is Skellig. You have Skelly Burst and yeah, TPs. Also, this was 2020. Don't look at the set. Thanks. What about team builders? Again, those would come whenever I get back into PvP. Cool bros, no, we don't need it. Like, it's not a thing the game needs. WUP's true. I don't think the game needs a type-based trapping thing. Like, it's just not something the game needs. Although if Jamie wants to do it, obviously I can't say anything about it. It's just I personally don't see it being a necessity for the game, especially with how powerful the dark typing is in general. Yeah. I know you do, Bullet. You love this attack stat because it's easier to wall. But yeah, I don't necessarily want it to be like where I'm just sitting in front of a screen, just like, yeah, this is the item. Its ability will double its speed and rain. These are the moves you want to use, and these are the stats. Like, I don't want to do that. Obviously, it technically gets the job done, but like, there's like zero. There's nothing there.
I know you mean no offense, but I feel so called out right now.
I mean, you pair it with a PvP video, it's fine. But yeah, problem with bulky Soulburst Skellig is that it has no way to heal. And? Why are you using as a wall?
There's a difference between bulky and wall.
Yeah, but like, I don't understand why he's talking about it. Like, use it offensively.
Yeah,
use it like you use your natural bulk to set up. Like, that's it. Thanks, Mohammed. Thanks for the advice. TBH, your how to use videos are nice, but if it takes too long, just try and optimize how long it takes for you to make them.
So the entire point of the stream.
That is the entire point of me being here right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Thank you. Thank you,
But
buddy.
thank you for your wisdom.
I need to get that U Typhoon thing done. I haven't even started it.
Oh wait, don't you have?
I have it all done. I just need to make everything.
Thumbnail, upload, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's fine though. I can get that done.
Let's see. You're going straight to your Terrafly? I mean, yeah, Terrafly is gonna be a fun guy. Not a mushroom, but
he's not a mushroom. I was gonna say it first. But you beat me to it.
Nerd. Got him.
Dang it!
Get owned. I don't remember what the speed was for. I'm a level with you. What's happening with Terrafly? Its stats are being reworked. It will have... What? I don't remember what its health is going to. But energy's going up, attack's going up. Like, most of the stats are going up. Its speed's going up to 95. That's the big one.
Why not 105?
Cinemoth ever getting Quiver Dance? It's getting a ranged Drudge. That's what it's getting. So minus the range defense buff. Yes, it'll get that. But, yeah, Terrafly's getting a stat rework. He's becoming faster. I don't remember what it was for, Bullet. Again, this was 2020. We're literally 4 years in front of this. That's crazy. This was made 4 years ago. Over. Yikes. Anyway. It was for Pharaoh. Well, cool, I guess. He's older than half the LL player base. Do you really think the LL player base has grown since back then? That's crazy. How do I suggest organizing boxes? Not like me, because I have a bunch of random garbage everywhere and I need to organize it. But yeah, I wanted to discuss where I like cut back on like editing and more so just like in-game example. So like for this, I have this whole intro. I think I want to keep this intro bit because it has like the most quote-unquote personality. With I mean, wait, why am I being careful with the audio? This is literally my video. I'm not going to get copyrighted by myself.
As we all
Quick,
know,
copyright yourself and win the battle.
You're
Pay
right.
yourself.
Icicle was T first form. So,
but yeah, like this all this edit
update,
right here. I like this part.
Form. So it's time I go over how to.
Ew, actually, I forgot. I hate how much I hate how I sound when I'm reading a script. I forgot about that. Ew. That's one thing I would definitely need to improve is like how I read a script.
Make it sound more natural rather than just reading a piece of paper.
But
that's always hard to do.
It is hard.
Some movesets. Let's quickly go over its stats and abilities.
But yeah, I think that overall structure is like, oh yeah, I also give a timestamp for those who want to, you know, be mean and just skip to free sets. And I made sure the timestamp lined up with this.
To the free sets.
There we go. The good old timestamp of
to the free sets.
Free sets.
Given Icicle stats,
that's what people came for.
Yeah, that's what they're for. Free sets.
I keep him on the rope, you know. Be like, now I'll show it.
But oh god, I just flashbanged everybody.
It automatically sets up Bane
of
Haste when it soul bursts.
I don't know which parts to cut out.
Bane of Haste gives it the unique ability to warp the turn order.
I want to keep stuff like this where it's like clips of it being showcased.
Since Icicle only goes up to 50 base speed.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I recorded this video before Icicle came out, right? I recorded the audio, right? And before it came out, its stats, its speed never changed. So I had to actually go back in and re-record the audio because I said its speed is only 39, but it went up to 50.
Immediately upon soul
so I had to
With its high attack stat of 100.
Well, yeah, it is
also
used
has
a
the
lot in
power
land,
to
but
deal
that's the
big
point.
damage during
It's
these
just
benefits.
to signify that something's showing
Ice
up.
also gains a good amount of bulk with its soul burst points.
But yeah,
On top of 99.
I think that something like this I can like have in the game. I can do in game where I'm like going over the base stats. So then that takes less time to do the edits. If I'm going over the stats, you know, I just kind of hover over these. And then the ability ability would also be there. What hits harder? Oh, what hits harder, Titan? Or a Titan with the purpose of protecting the sea, or a crackhead present? Well, it depends how much water you got. Do I do what CBO does and produce most of the visuals in Google Slides? I don't know how he produces his visuals. I haven't actually paid too much attention to his. Just don't show them TPs. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the whole point being a how to use. Yeah, just don't show them those.
Just figure it out.
Those aren't important. But if you mean like when I'm going over the base stats, then yeah, I'd probably not show them.
Well, you're onto something actually, low key. Let them figure it out themselves. They can set film after that.
But then, like when I go over sets, I actually show stats. I'll show them. If I start mewing, the videos would be better. Yeah, okay, dude.
Okay, I don't like that.
Just don't make videos. Just don't make videos. It'd take less effort. You right. You're right.
Just don't do the entire point of the stream. It's fine.
Couldn't I just do it once, save and reuse for what? I'm confused. What? I'm confused. I have no idea what you mean by that.
What they say?
I mean, Jamie said for the base stats, couldn't you just do it once, save it, and reuse it?
I don't understand that either.
Oh yeah, the stat. Well, I don't always go over the stats in like top to bottom. Like this one, I went speed, then attack, and then bulk, and then energy, and then range attack. I don't always go over them top to bottom, but in the sense that I could just reuse this right here and just type in the new stats, yeah, I can. But I guess I could just, you know, make it a thing where I go top to bottom and then reuse it. And that's one compromise on the quality of it. So I definitely could do that. And then also spruce up the visuals here, because
Output moves
this
a
isn't
lot
enough.
easier. As for its range attack, beta, you can
Yeah,
just
this isn't enough. Do I have multiple text boxes? I don't remember if I do. I think it's just one, but I have actually I think it was one to save layers, to save rendering time, but I think I'll take the rendering time over the editing time. I think I'll just do multiple text boxes. Where's the smart set? You right. But your first impression was you returned to TOT yesterday, and your first impression was glitching out of the map. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about on par. That's about on par with the TOT experience one should expect. Yeah, I like this one. It's like one thing, and then I have it cropped with different boxes, but there's not an easy way to access all that stuff. So like then I'd have to re-keyframe and all that stuff, which is why I didn't like the idea at first. So I think I could. I don't know. I think I could actually just make it, you know, 7 different text boxes and then just adjust how they pop up, and that would make it that probably take less time to edit, and then like it probably makes the rendering just a little slower, but like I render videos very quickly anyway. So I really need to think about the fact that, yeah, rendering takes significantly less time than the actual editing part. So I could probably do it like that. I need to not be oh my god, stingy with my layers. Put speeder doing the gritty in the corner.
Can I? What?
I think I'll pass.
Thank you. Holy.
Um, what? Why don't? What? Why am I not copy pasting the image from the in game? What? I mean, yeah, I could do this, but the thing is, if you like, let's say, like the reason doing it like this feels better is because you have like updating visuals. Like if let's just say I posted the stat screen right here when talking about the stats, you see all of them already, but I'm still slowly going through them all. So instead of like saying you see this,
Since Isaac,
I'm tired of hearing my voice. You see my you see the speed stat here for instead of however long. How many seconds is this? This is already too long. Right there. So from you know what, 7-8 seconds of just the speed and then attack pops up. It's now all of the stats there for what, 40-50 seconds of like nothing happening visually. So that's the reason why do I sound 8 years younger in that video? That's because I'm reading off a script and then putting more energy in my voice. Rather than on a stream, I'm super laid back with my voice. It's
You gotta be animated in the videos.
yeah.
Show your true colors on stream.
Yeah. You show your true colors on stream so everybody hates you.
Yep, and then when they watch
They love your
"Wait."
videos, but then they come hate you on stream, and it's great. What's the LL brain rot? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be done reading scripts. I hate doing it. Although I understand, I stutter a lot, so I probably can't. I just have to get good at reading them. I hate reading scripts. I hate writing scripts actually more than anything. I hate writing scripts a ton. What was your solution, Karam? What's your like? I'm all ears, and if I know, if I understand, or like if I can understand a better way to do it, then I can implement it. It's just I'd rather you speak your mind than hold your tongue, and then I'd have to spend potentially longer doing stuff. Read a script that you guys write? Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I announced that this is the next how to use, and then you guys write the script for it. Yeah, go for it.
That's gonna go so wrong.
Yeah,
so
that's,
quickly.
sounds like a lovely idea.
My viewers make my videos. Oh god, that actually sounds really funny.
Something tells me every video there'd be some sort of line complimenting the stall play style.
Oh, Bullet.
Oh yeah, he would make sure to get a line in there every time.
I don't mean to be rude, Bullet. It's just
He means
you're the
everything.
stall
He means
guy.
everything.
You're the stall guy I come to when I think of stall.
Highlight the stat you're talking about, then put the shadow over the stats you're not talking about. Oh, I mean, yeah, you could also just like you could have all of them on screen and then highlight. I don't know how much work that is because I haven't used the highlight function on my current editor. I don't know how it works, and I don't know how easy it is to like move it from one thing to another. I mean, Purple Cliff is he's got money. He can do that stuff, and people are entertained by the streamer losing money. So that makes sense why he made it. Because it's people find that no chili chomp walled by Florent. You right. Anyway. Let's see. How about I make the video, then let us, your loyal fans, edit the video. Yeah. Let me get right on that. Anyway, no thanks. But yeah, so I'm trying to think here. So for this, I don't know. Do I just read them off from in game, like have that in game, or do I have to continue this? I don't know. There's probably a way I can do this to make it not annoying. There's probably a way I can do this. I might leave this in, and then when I get to the ability, where's the ability? Yeah. Okay, I get the soul move out right then and there. Oh, its ability's up first. Yeah, I like this part where it's like moving. You know, these guys are pulsating.
Pulsar? Arcane Odyssey?
No, stop it. How would Speeder upload video in a call? That's not hard.
That's not hard, man.
Click upload video.
You click upload and then I ping everyone.
We have to play a game on which is the bad set. Yeah, that's really difficult. Anyway. But like, yeah, I like this pulsating. You don't like how I said pulsating? That's literally what this is, though. But this pulsating thing's actually super easy. I just do it with like 2 clicks of a button, and it works, and I like it. What software do I use? For editing, I use DaVinci Resolve.
I tried to use it, and then it crashed me, so I was like, you know what? I'll figure this out.
That sucks.
Or like when I exported the video,
Why was it not clever? Because not everything needs to be a wall.
It doesn't need clever bullet, so
U-Typhoon doesn't need clever, although like I 100% get the sentiment that you could use it better specifically for taking your if it's more of a dedicated wall. Clever is obviously better, but it doesn't have to be a dedicated wall to be useful, which is great.
Yeah. I switched out Gust for Provoke later in the video, and then Gust would have been better for the battle that he switched it in. So.
All right. Now for this. Now this is something I don't like about the video, is that I just post the entire set, but I'm also like, I don't want to post it one by one because that would take 7,000 years. So I need to learn how to make this part better. I don't know how I want to go about it yet, though. Although I get that everybody likes the fact that it's all on screen at once, because then they could,
Well, could you do a thing where you're like I don't know, like you do like a set overview, and then when you mention something about the set, a thing pops up, right?
Well, again, like I said, I can 100% do this.
It doesn't like. I remember I did that once for editing when I did something.
Oh yeah,
like that.
aren't you just in game, Jamie? You just have it. You just go in game, and then you just have it right here. By using a darker background. I don't think I mean, I could always play with the background, but that's not really the point here. Lazy Jamie? Well, like, again, the point is, I'm trying to save time. I'm trying to save time. Like, I want to make a compromise between my current quality and saving time. Because I don't want to spend 6 hours on each video. That's the whole point here. The fact is, I'm not making videos because I recognize how long they currently take to make, and I'm not about it. Is PvP prep a lot better now? Yes, it is a lot better, but the main issue I've always had with the game is still there, so that's unfortunate. But like TP training, you don't need resets anymore, Jimbo. You could just go this. Oh, you want a melee defensive one? Now you can just reallocate the TPs. Don't edit them. True. I'll pull the Speeder Sonic V. No edits.
Oh, look at this. I'm being called out.
Yeah, I could also... Yeah, I could definitely just pop up the other options on the side for sure. Although, I also have, like, multiple options for TP spreads sometimes. Oh, wait, never mind. You could I just said you could literally edit them in real time. Yeah, I could actually do that. That's the issue is secret abilities, Ryan. Although I get why people don't like rallying right now. It can be really annoying. Oh no, I'm not actually hating on Speeder. It's just, he's here and I wanted to
I get the joke. I get the joke.
I just wanted to take a jab because that's what we do here.
We don't like each other. We're here. We're like, man.
Video idea: how to make a girl fall for you. Wrong channel. Fun fact. I haven't looked at it recently though, but like last month when I looked at my viewer stats, I had 100% male, 0% female. So this is definitely not the right place.
You're in the wrong place.
You're in the wrong place. Although wait,
no offense.
Isn't Venu here? No, Venu's not here. I could have sworn I thought I saw Venu earlier, and I know Venu's a girl. So I was like, wait, that's the stats can't be right. But yeah. Yeah, this is not the right place for girls. That's for sure. What was I? So yeah, I could definitely do the sets here for sure. Oh yeah, and if I want to change, I forgot everything's literally here now. I can change moves here.
Wait, what is mine actually? I'm actually curious. I need to. What is it? How do you check this stuff?
I forget.
Analytics, audience.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see this. Age and gender. Okay, 88.4% male, 11.2 female.
Audience.
Okay.
Yeah. How's mine changed over the time? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
There's a 1 in 10 chance people.
All right. It has updated, guys. It is no longer 100-0.
Oh.
It is 98% male, 1.8% female, 0.2% user specified.
0.2.
Oh no, the female is 1.8. But yeah, I forgot I can change moves. And this saves rally moves now, right, Jamie? If I guess I can ask Speeder since he does this.
It did for me.
Like if I give this rally moves and then remove them, it'll still be here.
It'll be there, yeah. It worked for me. We tested it. You remember? You saw me do it.
Sick. So I could definitely do all that here. So, and then after the sets, what comes after that? Oh yeah, teammates. Why am I being stupid now? I don't know. I didn't think I was being stupid right now. I don't know. What? I don't know. Sorry. Can't answer it. And then what? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to get better at plugging my channel, calling to action, telling people to like and subscribe like this right now.
Make sure to like and subscribe, everyone.
Yeah, make sure to do that, guys.
For daily content.
Let's not.
On the I Eat Your Face channel.
Stop
every
it.
Day. It's coming.
Don't eat. That's cringe. It works.
What do you want to?
Of course, it saves rally moves. You're acting like I prep things in this game. Like you're acting like I actually play the game right now. Make no mistake, I still don't play this game. I'm not PvPing until secret abilities are easier to get. That's my thing I'm waiting on. So of course I don't actually know the specifics about these mechanics because I don't use them right now. You're unsubbing? I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god, dude.
It's Jover.
Oh my god, eat. I'm so sorry for you.
It's Jover for me.
I'm so sorry for you.
Isn't that a female name? You just lost your only girl viewer. Oh, you right. Well, it's over, guys. How can you improve the SA rate? So either A, you can up the odds, where, especially in rallying, where there's an easy opportunity in rallying where you can make the assistant also improve secret ability rates. Obviously not as much as the leader. But you can do that. And then you could also make, I don't know, eventually if raids get an update where you can actually catch things, then you could make a unrelated to current levels of hunting, where secret abilities are more consistent to get. And yeah, Bubak, there's always the option, there's always the thing where we just make secret abilities a cosmetic thing, so people stop crying about them. And then we just have 3 rotating abilities, and then like add an ability capsule. Easy. And then that literally solves roamers, all of it. I wish it were like that, but like I don't know. Add how to make easy money. Add a second secret ability. No.
Oh no.
Well, captured, you won't be able to use them in ranked. That's the problem. Yeah, you won't be able to use dream teams in ranked. And obviously ranked will have more incentive to do it than dream teams. Dream teams are going to be like, the incentive of dream teams is that you can do it with 0 effort. But you won't
test ideas without having to fully commit to it.
Like I could do draft league because dream teams are a thing, although I need to have a reward. But I need some kind of reward. I want to do a freaking draft, but the last one ended
a cameo on your channel.
The last one sucked because I didn't have incentive for the players, and I don't want to roast anybody in particular, but like there were some that did not put as much effort into it as others. But like again, that comes down to the lack of incentive. And then there was lack of like viewer engagement, which I could definitely make a thing. I could definitely improve that. Why test them on Dream Team when you can test them on Damage Calc? Oh, true. Yeah. Anyway, can you only make sets and Dream Teams in battle with it? You can make you fight Dream Teams with Dream Teams. Like they are indeed separated from normal stuff. That's the idea, at least. At least that's what they've said. How would rework help unofficial tournaments? Dream teams.
Exactly.
Dream teams. Accessibility is no longer an issue. Like you don't have to worry about event locked things. Secret abilities, accessibility is out the door. Or is like through the roof. It's no longer an issue because you just use dream teams. Tourneys should be played with real teams. I think official tournaments, like if they hold official tournaments, those should be played with real teams for sure. But like unofficial tournaments, I think dream teams are fine. You gotta go. You have to go watch Speeder's video. Okay. All right. See you, Joshua.
Wait.
Joshua's leaving the stream to go watch your video.
Bye. Have a good time. You Typhoon.
You can fight other dream teams. Yeah. You fight other people's dream teams with your dream team. Like you make a dream team and then you fight other dream teams.
It's Dreamception out here.
I'm
sorry.
Like yeah, that's how they want it to work. I have not played Clash Royale. No.
I've been getting a bunch of Clash Royale recommended recently.
Yeah, I have not. Oh wait, where's my music? Where'd it go?
I'll be the music. I'll do the Mario theme.
All right. So after the sets came teammates. I don't know how Jamie, in my opinion, I think the official tournaments just aren't dream teams, and then like all the unofficial ones are what people like use as practice and stuff. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. it just to give more people reason to actually prep the stuff. I don't know. But
Which
like
gives reason to play.
a mix of them is also fine. I don't know. I guess like depending on the prize. It would depend on the rewards, I guess. Higher tier rewards equal without Dream Team. I don't know. Like you announce those ones. I mean, I guess you just announce them in advance, Jamie. Like I don't know. I don't know. Does that mean you can have Gamma Totems? I don't know. I wouldn't know how Dream Team team building works. I don't know. But anyway, so after this, after sets in my videos, I then go over teammates and then counters. Oh yeah. You want to know why I used a Gamma Metatoad here?
Why did you use a Gamma Metatoad here?
I used a Gamma Metatoad for this because the way I get these little gifts for
oh, I get it.
I get them from here. Can somebody identify the problem with this?
Those bands.
It's these bands. It's because the arrow? No, like I just cropped this out right here. It's because the toes and the bands are the exact same color as the background, which is a problem. There's all right, hold up, rant time.
Uh-oh.
Why can we not have this already? Why can we not have this already? It would literally fix my problem. Although I get it, it's only really targetable to like me and whatnot, but
wow, we wanted to be all about you.
We have this whole place right here. Can we make it work now, please? Please? It's literally different colored watches, and I just changed the color of the watch so I could crop them out better. Instead of blue, I can make it, I don't know, brown. And like it would make my life specifically so much easier. No, he did not return my mask yet.
What mask? I don't know what you're talking about.
Same thing like the Eclipse, the Bezeldew, the Wobelisk.
Huh?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I ultimately I'd want that Anglo. I'd ultimately want that, but like there's already the foundations of something here. Would it just be worth doing a sprite? I do have the sprites. I just also need to put them into a rescaler to actually make them sizable. Like I have a couple. I've done a couple where I've increased the scaling on them. Like here, I've got actually small sprite. Yeah, I think the sprites could work for sure. It's definitely less effort to acquire them. And then big sprite. So I'm gonna grab the big sprite real quick. Loomian sprites. Once it loads, come on, computer. What is up with this? There we go. Thank you. Big sprite, and then I grab this guy, right? So you see the size of this guy on the screen right now. And then let me grab this guy. This is the size of the sprites I get from the game. This one on the one I'm moving right now, this is the size I get them at. So I have to actually put them into a rescaler to get them this big, because if I just size it up.
Oh man.
Ew.
You don't look too hot.
He's looking a little under the weather here.
Just slightly.
So yeah, I have to put them in a rescaler, but like that takes a lot less time than trying to do this. And then yeah, I can make them jump around. It's not hard. It's like 2 clicks of a button. Yeah, Seernerd's not feeling so good. I might even make them bigger than this. Is this big enough? I don't know. I mean, I could still... Oh, no, it's fine. I could size them up still. True, Jamie, true! You will not believe... Okay, wait, I still have it. Hold up. You will not believe how painful it was to get this guy in the bottom right. You will not believe how painful it was.
Is he talking about that one up-and-coming creature capture game that's going to change the genre itself?
Yeah, the one with like 130 players right now.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. But their deck screen is a yellow to gray gradient. Why? Why?
I can see the gray still. I see it.
You can see the gray? That's because the umbrella is gray. And the tip of the umbrella is yellow. It was so painful. And Lucky about to attack all 3 of us on X? Come at me. Come at me.
I don't have
It wouldn't be the first time. Y'all are cooked when Lucky gets this clip.
I'm
True.
not. I don't have any bad.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. Lucky and Pokenova on the release day of TOT were in a call, like they were on stream dogging Loomian's player count being like 300. But that was on the TOT's release day. That was on release day. Now we're a month into TOT, a month and a half, and TOT's at like 150 players, and Loomian's over 1,000. So like, I don't know. Anyway, and it sounds like I'm hating on Tales of Tenoria because I am a little bit, but I don't actually. I'm not thinking that the game is hopeless. It's just right now it's poor management. A rise and fall video on TOT? Yeah, okay. Actually, let's see exactly how many players TOT has right now. It has...
I have to go do something now, unfortunately.
Oh,
but I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Okie doke. It has 199 players right now. Alright, see ya, Speeder.
Bye.
Bye. Anyway. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the low player count game on Roblox. It's just it's the fact that Tales of Tenoria was hyped up as much as it was, and then came out the way it did, and still has nothing to do. There's nothing to do. Although to be fair, focusing on fixing bugs is definitely what they should be doing. Although I'm still livid about the fact that ruptures still don't work. They still don't work correctly. You cannot reliably farm ruptures because if one thing faints, it counts it as 2, and if 2 things faint, like you can't attack anymore. It's crazy. They said they fixed it, which is another thing that annoys me is that like they apparently release a patch for something, and then they accidentally update over that, and it gets reverted. Like, apparently they fixed ruptures, but right now they don't work. Although I just don't think the fix worked. But anyway, sorry. We're off topic. I need to stop talking about Tales of Tenoria, because that's not the topic. PvP is gonna flop because of how imbalanced it is. I'd say wait until, I'm just in an old server. True. Oh my god, the amount of times they told me that I was just in an old server was crazy. I I'd wait to talk about like the game balance until PvP is out, because they recognize that they need to change things for PvP. So I'd just wait for PvP to come out before we really talk about the balance. But anyway, so for teammates, I think, yeah, just replace with sprites that jump up and down, and that works. It's less time to acquire. So yeah, I can do that. Same thing with counters. The clips I can still the clips I'll still do, because these just provide, you know, this is good. It like doing stuff. Oh, I did not realize I still had the Seer Knights on the screen. I'm a level with you. But like, yeah, doing stuff like this where it goes to the clips to showcase what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, 100%. The clips are staying. I can add a lot more clips. That's the problem. Like, I can't. I don't know if I can really add more clips, because why would I even try and set it on? Hey, look, I hate chicken 123. He's one of the players of all time, all right? He's one of the players of all time. Make the video that... Well, okay, so fun fact, Anglo. I recorded the audio for this video before Icicle came out. The problem is it didn't work well, because I had to go back and change it anyway. All right, see you, Francis. I'm avoiding saying your first name just because the D's nuts culture. If that just to let you know. You can't wait for I Hate Chicken to go on the character arc to become I Love Chicken. True. But yeah, the clips will stay for sure. We missed when you hosted public tournaments. What's their first name? True. What is their first name? I can't read. I suddenly became a really deep Roblox player, and I just can't read anymore. Can somebody read that for me? Anyway. But yeah, I definitely think, yeah, the clips are probably the #1 thing with these videos. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cat too. I can get rid of him now. Bye. Deep, like deep woken? Ugh. But, okay, so things I can do better. What about this? What about this? I definitely feel like I could do something else here. I don't know how to improve this, because obviously without sound, this is awful. Okay, I show the bulk, and then it's energy, and then range attack. What's the next guide gonna be on? The people voted for Skellig, which I'm very surprised on, because Skellig doesn't even work like as good as it could right now, because rain isn't consistent. But hey, everybody the people voted Skellig, so we're doing Skellig. The info is a bit cluttered. Sorry, where would you like this to be? If you were changing this. Background behind the stats, like how moves those little what? Background behind the stats, like how moves have those little icons. What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I could definitely do more here. I just don't know what I would do. Oh, you mean this? Oh yeah, I've already agreed that for when I go actually going over the sets, I'll be in game. I'd actually be in game for that. Like this part right here would be replaced with me going in game and going over it. And like changing moves if I see fit, if like there are other options, if there are other TPs, I can just do this. Welcome back, Josh. Don't have the full gameplay showing? What? I think this is fine. I don't want to have just the I don't want to have just this screen because then I have to have it zoom in. What are you talking about, Anthean Park? This is freaking National Park from Gold and Silver. Stop it. Oh, true. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. Oh well. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna be doing like the actual sets. Although actually this doesn't work too well with soul bursts because I can't view them in a place where I can change their moves and stuff. That kind of sucks. Actually, no. What I'll do is just I'll have a recording of the Soul Burst one right here, and then I'll just paste it over. Like it's fine. Like yeah, that's not hard. It's just a little extra work. Like I hate this. I need. All right, what's a music thing that lets me have music without ads? Well, Jamie, my thing is I can't edit TPs in battle. Like if I want to give different options for moves and stats, I have to pay for it all. Yeah, that makes sense. If I want to change the TPs and stats, if like there's a different take on the stat spread, then I'd want to be able to just do that. But so oh wait, no, but then for moves it doesn't work very well. Because then oh no. Reason for 112 speed? I don't know. This was made in freaking 2020. I don't know. This set is from 2020, my guy. This was not 4 years ago. 3.5 years ago. Where's the funny barter shackles set? Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. I don't know why it was nimble. I mean, I guess it's for after barter. And then I have a pike. I have a pike, guys. I don't think I ever used it, but I have one. Why has the pike got better stats than Skellig? That's why it's losing barter. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know. He's removing barter from things that actually don't make sense on it, and then whatnot. Look at the pike personality. Yeah, it's robust, sluggish, 0 speed. Baffle. But okay, so I have that settled. Okay, so we were talking about the background. I think outside of the color, which you know, we could debate on what's a good color in the background. How is it like in terms of like keeping the screen moving? Like, is the background good enough for y'all, or would you like something a little bit, something else? Well, wait, what was this clip? Oh, the power jaw. Got it. Bonk. Stats here look better, less cluttered. What do you mean less cluttered? They're even more compact than before. My problem with that bullet is I don't have too many different. I do have to go looking for like different backgrounds for that kind of stuff, so I wouldn't know. It looks better than before. Hold up, let's compare. I guess they're not italicized. I don't know. Okay, so I mean, so background generally is pretty good. Oh yeah, I doubt you guys are really noticing it, but like the lines that pop up. Clips of what? Clips of what? Plant? What are you talking about? The other is so plain. Oh, you just mean it's all put together. I don't know. Clips of the Loomian in battle in the background. No. Oh no, this part I already know is getting replaced with this. What I want to like the overview I want to do here, and like teammates I want to do here, but the sets I'm gonna do in game. I honestly want to do the sets in game because I hate actually putting together this stuff. Like putting together this visual to throw on, I don't like doing it, so I'm gonna switch to in-game for this, but like here Skellig video is not made yet. The only thing that's made with the Skellig video is the thumbnail. What's the problem with my current videos? I don't like how long it takes to make them. I'm finding compromises for quality to save time, where it's not to a point where the quality just takes a complete nosedive. Like this video, this icicle video took me 6 hours, and I don't want to spend 6 hours on them. Alright, so the lines are a bit of an L. Oh, I included the lines here because, what do we got? I did these, of course, we get ads. I have ad block on. These ads don't benefit me. These ads don't benefit me. But like I included the lines because in like my Doodle World draft videos I had them to help get rid of the still image feeling. Why? Yeah, I think yeah, they're better on a still background. That's what I'm gathering here. I really freaking loved, like, the editing on this took forever, but I loved making it. It was fun. Like, it was just a 5-minute edit, but, like, I loved doing that. Anyway, that's my face. Let's go back to this. God. I hate this. Bruh. This is so dumb. I have to find a new ad blocker or figure something else out. I don't know. Also, I probably need to update this so that they're filled in. It'll be fixed by tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I could probably get rid of the lines here. Also, you said the ability popping up here was so unnecessary. But, like, it's in the context... I don't agree, because it's going over the overview where I'm mentioning the soul move, right? Where it sets up Bane of Haste, and then it's tied in with its ability. What if instead of filling it in, you fill out the screen and leave them hollow with the background effect? What? I'm confused. What do you mean? Because, like, they're currently hollow and the background fills them. It's so the deaf people can understand. What? Without it, you don't lose on anything. It's just so that there's more dynamic visuals. It's literally just there so that there's more to look at. So that it's, like, less plain. Like... there's nothing wrong with this. You would cut a corner here. This takes like 3 seconds. Because I already have it here. So I literally just copy paste it over here and move it down. This something like this doesn't really save me any. It saves me a couple seconds. It's an optimization, but in terms of time saving, but like I don't know. This part's fine. In terms of the editing, it's literally just this playing, having these two pasted on the screen, and they're and they're like they're pulsating. Like this stuff's easy. This stuff doesn't take any time at all. Restructure and have a box in one of the corners with sped up battle footage. What? No. One, that would require me to play the game. I'm not battling in this game until I can actually get secret abilities. And, two, I don't see the point. But, so if I had the bucket tool, instead of clicking the text, I click outside of it. Oh, but, like, I'm confused, but, like... Like, what would it look like if... What would this look like to you if I went with your idea? I'm just confused on how it would look. I said I didn't like how this... No, I said I don't like this. This was the only part of the video... Like, the only part of this current video where I hate the stillness. It's just this part. Where I'm going over the stats. No, I'm trying to get Jamie's idea here. Like, I don't understand. I just don't understand the idea. Am I working on the video? I'm not working on a video. I'm trying to gather ideas. There's also one other kind of video I want to go over. I just don't have any videos made like that yet. All right. What's the idea? I don't... oh, yeah, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I had to look something up. But yeah, the other idea I had, I want to start making videos like these. The how good was X actually? My problem here, my problem with this, I want to do something like this. However, unlike the false swipe gaming stuff, I don't have multiple games of footage to go through to update the visuals. That's what you meant by battle footage? I literally do that. I literally show clips of what I'm talking about. This is just showing clips of the set. Like, sure, I could... Like, this was showcasing what he was talking about. I do clips like that, too. It's just... But yeah, I don't know how I would go about this. I'm not getting other people to play the game for me so I can get footage. If I need footage, I record it myself. I want to do this. I don't know how to make it visually appealing because unlike this, where he has, you know, Pokemon Stadium, the other Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Battle Revolution, Black and White, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield. Yeah, I just don't know how I would do this. I think, I mean, I could do a similar style. It's just the lack of updating visuals. Maybe I wait until we get the new battle backgrounds to start doing videos like this. And then I just change the background for the different, like, sections. Like, patch 1, patch 2, patch 3. Maybe I do it like that. And that would at least give it, like, visual differences. Maybe I do that. I mean, I just also have the, like, there's multiple videos of stuff, Bubak, like, and plus I've been around since the game came out, so maybe I'll wait for battle backgrounds before I do this. So, yeah, I guess. But yeah, since Jamie's not here, yeah, maybe I just fill these in, probably. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what I would do for this. This is my main issue right now. Well, again, battle footage has nothing to do with the stats, Lant. I'm not just gonna throw battle in the background while I'm talking about the stats, because they are completely unrelated. Top to bottom always? I don't think that's the problem. It's just the still feeling here. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Because, like, before and after, right? The before and after part's fine. Because, like, going over the ability's moving. And then I've got Bane of Haste. This is also moving. Also another ad. This is awful. Into a clip. And then this. And then it goes into the still. The still section. I just don't know what to do. Because I can't really make these stats pulsate. Because Like, then you can't read. It's harder to. I don't know. They don't fit. I could add. I said it's pretty good attack. Clip of it. Okay. When I say it has pretty good attack, clip of it OHKOing something. Oh god, if I have to get clips for everything, for showcasing all of the stats, I would actually want. No, I don't want to do that. Make like a title slide named stats and a zoom effect into this. These aren't slides. But like, I don't know. One could say I just make them slide in, but my main issue here isn't getting to this point. I could easily make it slide, but it's this part right here where they're just sitting here. Like this right here, they're just the stats are just sitting here. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Make Icicle do a backflip. True. I just have him backflip right here. Put fake stats. Yeah, okay, thanks. I don't know. I'm trying to think. How better to read the stats? How to better read the stats here? I don't know. Like, I get the idea of, like, the prominent stats. Like I said, it has good bulk, and then it takes a hit from something prominent. It has good attack, and it does good damage. Speed makes sense, but I don't know. I don't know. This is challenging for myself. Make an Icicle saddle gameplay in the background. True. Yeah, I think the highlighting is probably what I would need, but again, I don't know. Maybe they come in highlighted. Maybe that works. I don't know. What? I'm not gonna add some scavenger hunt. Trying to think. Is there something that I could do with these stats to, you know, give them something? I'll probably have to look at like look at other references, see what they do, because I know there are other like Pokemon channels that do similar things for new Pokemon, so I'll have to I definitely have to reference that. This is the most challenging part about improving the quality, is this part right here. The intro I'll probably do as I normally do, except maybe I'll fill in these fill this in. And then yeah, this part's fine. I'm fine with this ability, and then the clip showcasing the ability. I mean, Skellig will have the same way, where, you know, I'll have it in rain, and then I'll soul burst, then it'll outspeed something it shouldn't. So that's that clip, and then this part I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Probably something to do with highlights. I'll keep this, and then for sets, I go in-game. Go over stuff. Moves and whatnot. So there's that. Teammates, I think I'll keep pretty similar. Except I'll replace with sprites so I don't have to get all this stuff. And, oh yeah, I made a special shout for Valkyrie here, and then I did a clip, bonk, and then Radiant Forecast Death. How much time do I save after applying these ideas? I don't know, I'd have to do it. Make them a bit smaller so it's a bit more clean. Make what a bit smaller? These? These are fine. Again, Buwak, I don't know. I'd have to do it. I'll let you know after I make Skellig. I don't think there's anything wrong with these. Like if you're trying to look for perfect separation between all four of these, then like I don't think that's necessary. Like it's fine if they overlap each other. And plus, they're getting replaced with sprites anyway, so I don't have to take the time to grab them. Although I want to grab them. I want to get these, but the problem is the game's not really helpful. It take up too much space. Well, there's nothing else there. Like, it's this guy, and then these guys, and then that's it. I think them taking up space is fine, considering all that's left is the background. Like, I'm not trying to show anything else on the screen, so them being big is fine. Checks counters. True, Lant. Just get Jamie to send me all that stuff. Oh, yeah, and then all its weaknesses. And also, I mean, sprites also save time rendering because they're like, you won't have all of these larger files on top of each other. So that's nice. Oh yeah, what else did I say? Oh yeah, I forgot this part covers freaking Obsidragon. Where is he? There he is. And then oh yeah, I think, yeah, I've got an idea what I'm gonna do with everything except this. I think I'll try highlights. What does Vinci Resolve have over PowerPoint? Well, I've never used PowerPoint, and there's just a lot of things. There's just a lot of options for a free editor. No, I don't do an outro. Outros are bad. Outros are bad. People will just leave during an outro, and the goal on YouTube is to have a high viewer duration. So that's why a lot of people have stopped doing outros.
We've rescued nearly 600 million.
A lot of people stopped doing outros because of viewer duration.
This May save during decor days only at homedepot.com. Shop online.
The end card covering it is so bad. I mean, I'll just make sure to change the end card, assuming I can. I think I don't know if I can edit the size and stuff, but we'll see. Let's see, what is even this end card? I just have the most recent. I mean, I would probably just move it over here. It would cover the Icicle, but you've seen Icicle the entire thing, so I think it's fine. Like, I just move it over here, and it's fine. Garb and Swolder, anything else melee that offensively checks Vesp? I mean, Seer Knight. You said check, and Seer Knight is a check. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know anything else off the top of my head. Give Snaggle Gamma Pulse and problem solved. Okay, dude. Okay, so I think I've got an idea for this. It's just fixing this part up, removing the lines because people don't like it, filling in these words right here so that it's not garbage to look at. And yeah, the intro pretty much... I mean, Seer does not want to lose Amulet. It's just... it is a check. Depending on investment, probably. I mean, I'm probably thinking of Terrifying Seer, and you probably don't want to... I mean, if you're running Amulet, you might be running Terrifying Seer, so... But, like, if your checks to Vesp are bound to get slapped anyway... So, I don't know. Why is he worried about... He's not... He's not throwing Obsidragon on his team. Okay, so what was I... Yeah, I think we're good here. So now I want to talk about... like, I've already said this, but I want to do... I want to do videos similar to this style, you know, where I review how something's done over the course of the game. And I guess the easiest way is to wait for, like to keep it interesting in terms of visuals. I wait for battle backgrounds so that, like, patch 1, I have one background. Patch 2, I have a different background. And then patch 3, patch 4, and so on and so forth. I think that'll be fine. Would running Triumph, U-Typhoon with Outburst and Purge be a good late game cleaner? I don't know about Purge, but, like, Outburst could do work with Triumph. It's just... I think the idea is fine, Caterpie. I just think U-Typhoon's probably doesn't have what it takes to do that. The game's not old enough to do it like he does? No, the game is old enough. The problem... The difference between this and that obviously is the more time, but it's more so the differing visuals. But, like, there have been, like, 8 defining different metas for this game. We're definitely far enough along. Have the Loomian animation. Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, obviously I would have it have an animation right here. Like, if I were to recreate this, yes, I would have it playing its animation here, if possible. How would I separate the different metas? What do you mean, how would I separate it? We're at patch 8 right now. Like, I could... I guess patch 1 is the release of the game. How would I separate... Again, the metas themselves actually do have a more immediate impact. Like, patch 1 was the game coming out. Patch 2 was Hiwa. Patch 3 was Rally Ranch. Patch 4 was Mastery, which is a different one entirely because of the introduction of totems, Ferroglyph, and yeah, so... And then patch 5 was Sephirite. Patch 6 was... freaking stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid right now. Patch 5 was Sephirite. Oh god, we don't want to talk about Sephirite. Patch 6 was freaking Route 8. And then, yeah, Route 8 with UMV. Patch 7 was Beach. And Patch 8 was Atlantean Part 2 with Soul Burst. Like, there you go. That's how you separate them. And then patch 9 will be 2.0. Patch 9 maybe if they add auto weathers because that would actually be a drastic change. It could be. It could be. But yeah, the patches are generally defined by when something drastic happens. But yeah, I think... Yeah, he goes over what they do here, and then more clips of it performing the thing enlarged. Yeah. I could definitely do something like this. I think my main issue was the lack of, like, visual difference. So I think when we get the battle backgrounds, that will solve this. So okay, so what other kind of content would y'all like to see from me? Like, obviously how to use is a thing. Isn't that more work? Posting content being more... Well, I mean, obviously I would technically spend more time if I was posting more videos, but my main issue has been that I've been demotivated. I could also just... I mean, yeah, I could do that too, but I don't... Yeah, technically, sure, but I don't want to... I mean... Yeah, I guess I just go ask if I can. It's not that big a deal. But then but it would also come down to a thing where there's going to be some times where I don't have a specific clip I'm looking for, and I'd have to recreate it. Old Loomian models will help with the older vibe. I do not have, like, animations for those. So that would definitely not go too well. Like, I don't have old Zulong, and I can't get old Zulong anymore. I don't have old Zulong animation. I never made one for him. But yeah, so between how to use and how good was, what other stuff would you like? I don't know. Obviously, you guys want to see me post PvP stuff. But, I mean, I guess between PvP stuff and those two, it should be fine, right? And then anything relevant at the time. Like topics. Rip it from Stoops. I've seen some of his, and a lot of times, like, they're too low quality for something I'd want. So, like, no offense to him, it's just... if I could avoid it, I'd rather not use those. Well, no, cool bros. It's not a thing of me lacking the clips. Again, I can recreate them. It's not a big deal. It's just like when Jamie said, grab clips from other streams. It's just like that's not entirely applicable because not everything has clips like that. So then it becomes a consistency thing. If I grab clips from other people, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't care, Boobok. I've said it before, and I said it again. I won't host tournaments until the game's in a state I like. You guys have other tournaments, like, oh wait, Scorch asked me to promote his thingy, and this is the perfect opportunity to do so. If you don't mind, would you be willing to help me spread word on my Loomian Cup happening this weekend? So Scorch Cup is going to be a Loomian thing this week. So if you want to go do that tournament, there you go. Go look up Scorch. Scorch SE. And yeah, he should have that stuff. There you go. There's a tournament for you. Yeah, I know, Floof. I know. It's just like, that's only efficient time-wise. It doesn't really help you with like make mining more efficient. It's technically less efficient battery wise because the movements drain your battery faster, and if you only need to tap forward, you're moving further. Well, I don't know how many viewers I have, Boobak. I'd never look at the number, so I always assume that there's people to talk to. When is this happening time zone wise? I don't know. He didn't give me the details. He just asked me to say it was happening. So go look it up. Something I don't like about how he does things is he doesn't like giving information. He always tells people to, oh, well, go look it up. And I'm like, well, that's not a good way to get people to go look it up. If you're not willing to give any information, a lot of people just won't bother. Which is, you know. If I do host a tournament, can I? If I do host a tournament, can you get unbanned? Well, they're my personal server tournaments, and if you're banned from my personal server, no. You're not. You don't get to get unbanned because I'm hosting tournaments and you want to participate. If you get banned from my server, you just end up not allowed to participating in my tournaments. It's just that's reality. Maybe don't be morons and get banned from my server. I don't know. It's not hard to not get banned from there. Oh, hey, neat. You got banned for something not Discord related, though? Were you one that was banned for, playing a... Or for playing a remake? Is that what... Or not a remake, a clone of Brick Bronze? Is that what happened to you? I don't remember exactly what happened to you. If I'm a level with you. I've banned too many people to know exactly how each and every individual gets banned. Oops. How to run multiple accounts on the same PC? Well, you can run the Microsoft version and the browser version of Roblox, and that's two right there. Anything more requires third party. Funk. Like, getting banned from my server doesn't necessarily mean you have to do something bad on Roblox. It's because it's my personal server. If you do stuff I personally don't like, then like whatever. No, not remake. Don't word it as a remake. Do not word it as a remake because it's not a remake. They stole it. It's a stolen clone of Brick Bronze. And yeah, if I catch people doing that, I ban them because why are you supporting that garbage? Why in your right mind would you ever support that garbage? Am I even in your server? I mean, I guess if you're not in my server, you're obviously not at risk of getting banned, but like now that I know that you play it. Oh, I gave you a time limit and then you didn't do it. And so you got banned. You took it down after I banned you. I warned you and then you didn't do it until after you were banned. So no. Like you don't get to wait until you're banned to take it down and then expect to get unbanned. I said I gave you conditions and then you did not meet them and then complained you were not getting unbanned. Like, no. That's not how it works. Bruh, I hate these ads. Oh wait, no. Give me that. You just touch it for nostalgia reasons. No, don't. Don't play them. Don't. Brick Bronze is dead. Move on with your life. There is no nostalgia. I mean, no. Just don't. There is literally zero reason to play them. You are supporting a bunch of... I mean, I guess, to be fair, the original Brick Bronze was stolen in itself. But you're playing stolen property. That's crazy. Alright, I'll look it up later, Floof, but... Yeah, my ad block stopped working today, which makes me sad. But anyway, so... If I get back up to posting PvP videos, I guess team builders would be included. And then how to use and how good was. I guess that's a fair lineup. And then I just go from there, right? I don't have to really load my plate up too much more. Or at all. Okay, but like, who is it hurting? It's not like anything was going to be done with it. Yeah, nothing should be done with it. You're giving people money for playing it. You're giving people money for posting illegal content. That's the problem, Lant. You're giving people money for playing stolen content. You are hurting things. You're aiding bad people. I thought they only made money if premium players try. Well, premium players do play it. I don't care if you're not premium, don't play it. Do not support those garbage beings. You are supporting bad people by playing it. Don't argue this. There is no argument here. There is no argument to be had here. Stop, like, why are you playing devil's advocate? Like, what are you to gain by arguing this? You also support factory farming every time you eat a burger. Yeah, you support child slavery by using your phone. I get that. But this is something directly controllable by you right now. So instead of taking these broad, big world, big boy issues that we personally can't do too much about, go vegan right now. Yeah, no. You see, you're trying to justify this argument by taking a broad world problem and applying it to a video game. Well, I mean, it's the truth, Unc. If you use your phone, you support child slavery using this logic right here. You support child slavery. If we're gonna take this logic, then yeah, that's where the logic would go. But that's the thing. Phones are essential for the market, or not the market. Sorry, phones are essential. In today's world, so obviously you're worse off without it, and it's not like that. At that point, it's a societal issue. This is not a societal issue. Oh my God, Lant, again, you can't just bring in some societal problem and use it to justify playing a video game that was stolen. Like, no. You just saying that, I can play this because, if you use that logic, then you support child slavery. Like, come on, dude. This is well within your control. You're trying to say you're like, fighting this is pointless because you're not fighting the first thing. Like, bruh. Get off your high horse. You're saying I can't argue this because I'm not arguing against freaking the lack of support for veganism because it's bad for because it supports some bad factories. Like what? I'm sorry that I can't do anything about societal issues. And instead I'm doing something where we very much can do something about. Like, bro. That's crazy. Wearing clothes, you hate Asian children. True. Sorry, I'll strip right now. I'll burn all my clothes later. You know, I can't be supporting that. If I'm to say it, you can't support a stolen video game. I gotta walk the walk, guys. Anyway. Yeah, I think we're good with the content stuff though. Again, the how to use, I talked about some compromises I can make. I want to do the how good was, but I've established that I'm gonna wait until different battle backgrounds are a thing. And then what? PvP videos will come back when secret abilities aren't a pain in the to get. The beep was late and I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. So I guess I'm done here, right? Will I redo like battling live streams on alts? What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean will I do battle live stream? I doubt I'll do too many. I doubt I'll do too many battling live streams. Like at most I'd do the free for all streams like before because those were like inherently casual. And stream sniping is whatever. But like standard battle streams I doubt I'd do because it's just way too easy to snipe and kind of ruin the vibes. So battling streams probably won't happen outside of like the free-for-alls. I genuinely had fun with the free-for-all streams. If any of you remember the 2 I did. But I couldn't keep doing them because it lacked the diversity I wanted because I couldn't keep up with prepping stuff. The free-for-alls, no. The free-for-alls could come back for sure. If prep, when prep gets better. In terms of that, I mean secret abilities. Oh yeah, Dream Teams make it a lot. I don't know if you'll be able to do 2v2s on Dream Teams though. So, that's the thing. I don't know if 2v2s would exist on Dream Teams, so... definitely the secret abilities would need to be fixed for free-for-all streams. But yeah, I think I've got some stuff figured out. The worst part is still writing the script for videos. I hate doing that. Well, what do you mean, how will that work? I go live, I spin a wheel, that's my team, and then we bring, we do the 2v2s, and then the last player standing wins. Like that's just how it works. You do 2v2s, but nobody's your teammate. You attack everybody. You try to be the last person standing. I generally don't win those because I'm the streamer, and so bait is gonna have reduction on its distribution for sure. He already has a list of things he's taking it away from. It's not like a final list, because there needs to be more taken away. But yeah, he's working on it.
Nearly 600 million pounds of surplus fresh food, so it doesn't go to waste.
This May save during decor days only at HomeDepot.com.
I have to stop it. I mean, yeah, it's the one minor issue with the format, but it's still fun overall. Like, we're just doing what we can with what we have at that point, and it's fine. Oh, you and, like, the 2 other people who play doubles in this game? Yeah. I agree that doubles needs fixed. It got as bad as it did, not because Jamie's stupid and doesn't know how to balance doubles. It's because Jamie didn't care about doubles because the entire player base plays singles. So he just did whatever the heck he wanted with doubles. Doubles when it's so fun. Well, doubles is unplayable in Loomian, so I get why nobody wants to play them. Yeah, when I do PvP videos, I'll have other people in them. Most of the time, I will. There might be some where I'm solo, but so yeah. I remember Speeder did like a VGC-esque tournament. Full team of 3 secret ability land purchase 2v2 is actually so yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Well, the problem with singles is the average time to, the average match time is really long, which is, I understand that as a problem. A lot of people like doubles because it's a lot faster paced. It's a lot faster than singles. It's inherently more skill based as well because you're handling more things at once. Well, people aren't suddenly going to convert to being doubles players, Lant, because most of the player base are just singles players. Chest armor would fix singles? I mean, it wouldn't inherently make them shorter. It would just prevent infinite battles. And timer stalling. We hate timer stalling. I guess I'll do another battery while I'm talking here because. All right, but yeah, chest timer is definitely something the game needs. I also think another problem with singles in Loomian is that there is no finite ending. The games could be infinite. Even with a chest timer, if you have like I don't know the terminology for it, but if you get time back when you click a move, which you should get a little bit of time back. Because if you don't, then even if you make moves quickly, you're still technically punished. But yeah. So if you have that, which you should with a chest timer, because even in like chess, you get a little bit of time back when you make your move. It's just, the really tight end games, people have to think about their moves, and so thinking takes time. And so even with the time back, even if it's just like normally, I don't remember what they normally give back. It's like a second? But like the amount of time back would have to be reasonable depending on like how much time it takes you to to actually make a move. Time increment's what it is. Oh yeah, bullets no time increment, right? I know, I'm pretty sure bullet has no time increment, but like let's say this. I would say standard format. I just don't know what the standard format for chess is. Oh, imagine bullet mode. Imagine bullet mode in Loomian. That would be fun. Like what's the standard in like? What's the standard like most played chess format? Like when they do their competitions, like what's the standard format? Like I know there are bullet competitions and stuff, but like what's the standard format they do? At the high, why am I mining this? I'm stupid. Now I'm not gonna get anything. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm talking like competitive, like the standard format for, you know, chess tournaments and stuff. Oh, shard. We love shards. The ability to cancel moves would be nice. I agree that canceling moves would indeed be nice. "90 minutes, no increment after move 40, 30-second increment." What? I'm confused. Wait, what's that second clause there? Like I get 90 minutes, no increment. What do you mean by after move 40, 30-second increment? What does that mean? I'm not a chess player, so I am not familiar with this. After each player reaches move 40, you get 30-second increment after... What? You get 30-second increment after every move? Interesting. What? That's a lot of time. Is it because matches don't typically get to 40 moves? I don't know. I'm not studied enough in chess to understand the context of that. Well, yeah, I obviously wouldn't understand openings. Huh. Yeah, I don't understand why why you end up getting big time bumps after move 40. Because 30 seconds is a lot. So non-masters play 5-minute no increment. I guess it's just for my ignorance of how, like, you know, super high level chess plays, obviously. So, yeah. Is Tronic still good? Yeah, it hasn't been nerfed yet. If you're asking, like, in the context of it being nerfed, is it still good? It would depend on what nerfs Tronics actually gets, because if it gets hit with all of the nerfs currently slated for it, it probably won't be very good. Is 30k ticks enough for batteries? My guy, that's literally 100 batteries. That is 100 batteries right there. You tell me if 100 batteries is enough for you. I doubt they would add an entirely new format like that, Caterpie. Oops, I wasn't looking. What do I think about Jimmy not wanting to take Spite from it? I think you take Lightspeed Ray and then either Prismatic or Spite. One of the two, not both. If you take Prismatic, leave Spite. If you leave Spite, or if you take Spite, leave Prismatic. That's my take on Charonics. Two out of three, not all three. I'm not gonna get all these. Oh, never mind, I am. Haha. Bonk. You'd rather... I think you take Prismatic, leave Spite. Because the mind games. I don't think the mind games that the two different abilities pose is a healthy thing. I think you take Prismatic. Spite is too good because it forces progress. What's wrong with forcing progress? I would lose Prismatic over Sprite. Or not Sprite, Spite. I think it's less healthy for it to keep Prismatic. Because it already only has one weakness. It already has 2 natural immunities. And then it flexes a very powerful ability in Reaper. And then on top of that, it has the potential to have a 3rd immunity. It's a mind game between a 3rd immunity and healing on a kill. So if you get the read wrong on Prismatic and you lose your light type, well, generally speaking here, the mind games is generally against your light type. And if you get the mind game wrong with your light type and they kill your light type, that's not just 25% health that they're getting back. They're getting 50% of their health back. Just remove Prismatic for the weather ability. The Radiance is becoming the weather ability. Prismatic is just getting changed. Well, metal types aren't the only thing with metal moves. So that's a thing. I mean, the replacement for Prismatic isn't 100% decided yet. I don't know. What's Spite? Oh, Spite removes half of their current amount of health. I definitely... Neo, I think Unite can be fun at times for sure. I just can't bear it solo. And I don't know about competitive Unite either. I don't think I'd want to sweat that hard. I don't think I want to do 5 stacking. I think, like, if I were to stream Unite, I think I'd be okay streaming it with, like, Speeder. Because, like, Unite's fun if you got, if you got people with you, for sure. Like, people can crap on its balancing all they want. The gameplay is fun. I just can't stand it solo. Why no? Oh, no face cam. Yeah, I have. I'm cutting my hair tonight mainly, and I don't feel like my hair is really wild right now, and so until after I cut it, no face cam. But I'm cutting it tonight, so should be face cam in the future. Post tournaments, there aren't enough people. There aren't enough people to do tournaments because like a team requires 5 people. 2 teams is 10 people, and there's only like 10 people in my server that play Unite. So, like, no, I can't do that. And I didn't say I'd make content on Unite. I said I would stream it. Like, streaming... Oh my god, where is... Jeez. Oh. There was something up there. Oh well. Alright, see ya, Bubak. Hey, where... Wasn't there something here? Oh, there it is. I don't think Rejuvenate Celesting is the play. I think you buff its secret ability. I think you buff the secret ability to work with any move. Instead of making it some standard wall thing with recovery, just like actually let it use its ability. Celestine gets set up? I believe it does, yeah. I believe it does. Like, in my mind, you buff the secret ability so that, what am I talking about? Yeah, you buff the secret ability so it works with every move, every attack, rather than ranged attacks only. Or contact moves, sorry. Contact moves only. And then remove the dodge interaction. Because that could be kind of silly. Oh. Well, I don't think the issue is we need what happened to my Trovo. Well, I tried Trovo. It just wasn't it. It just wasn't something I wanted to keep doing. It was a fun little experiment. I just didn't like it. But yeah, I think Charonics without Prismatic will be fine. I personally don't actually care which one it loses, but if I had to pick, I would pick Prismatic over Spite. But yeah, I don't know. Also, I can't wait. Something else. I actually unironically want Munchwheels to get its signature move. And if you don't know what Munchwheel's signature move is, it is a move that will clear hazards off the field, and if it did clear hazards, it heals. Like, it's eating the trash and healing off of it. Because it's supposed to clean trash. Valkyrie is not the only proper check. You've been talking about counter. You're saying Valkyrie's the only counter. Valkyrie's not the only check. Situational, but yes. I mean, it's hazard removal that heals you. I don't know. Doesn't sound very situational. The situation is, do you want to remove hazards? You click the move and you heal. And I don't think hazards are a very situational thing. Hazards are very prominent. And it wouldn't be a tiny heal either. I would assume it would you just heal half, like your standard recovery move. Energize El Iguana? What about it? What else can handle or swap into Charonics? Okay, well, if it loses Prismatic, El Iguana can handle it. Every metal type can handle it? Yeah, metal types can hit Charonics for sure. It's just Lant is complaining that there aren't. He wants more things with hard recovery. He wants more hard recovery options. And if it loses Prismatic, El Iguana is open for it. And if they don't have recovery, you're done for. That's not necessarily true. No, Marabrine. I think it should just be if there are hazards. If there are hazards, you heal half. I don't think it's scaling off of how many hazards are there is a interest. It makes sense mechanically. It's just not. I don't think it would be good for Munchwheel. Yes, I know you're complaining about Spite, but you're like the reason you're complaining about Spite is because you want things to have more. You want things to have more hard recovery to deal with it. If it lost Prismatic and Spite, I think you just lose one or the other. Lose one or the other. Not both. Okay. We've been talking about Charonics. Now, let's talk about Glissadia. Remove Deep Freeze from it. Glissadia is a lot more bearable, yes? Yes? Spite and Prismatic are the real problems with Charonics. Agreed, so remove one of them. Done. Jamie's down to remove Deep Freeze without nuking Arceros, by the way. The abilities are getting nerfed regardless, by the way. Regardless of what anyone says, the abilities are getting nerfed. It's just... You can... Deep Freeze is on the table to get rid of from Glissadia. Alright, so I think Glissadia is solved simply by removing... I think Glissadia is solved simply by removing Deep Freeze. No, it does not mean Arceros is losing Boiling Press. The Arceros will, like... I'm talking... Arceros not touched. Glissadia loses Deep Freeze. Glissadia is solved, yes? You still don't understand what Cephalops is Uber. I just don't think you've played against a competent Cephalops user. Cephalops is Uber because it can still win against its checks. It's still, like, any checks it has outside of Oxydrake, it just stomps. Depending on its set. You think Fire-type Deep Freeze is flawed? I think it's fine given its distribution. Like, don't give it mad distribution. Billaforge having it's fine because Billaforge is like a B tier thing anyway. It doesn't matter. Aquajaws is definitely part of the problem, and then Jamie thinks switching it for Wave Wrecker will make it any better, but Sear-Knight's fine because it already kind of does that whole thing with Searing Steel. Obviously not super effective, but like I think it's fine for Sear-Knight to have it. And then Arceros having it because Arceros is mid. I think it's fine. I think if you keep Boiling Press distribution in check, it'll be fine. I do think it's an extremely powerful move, though, and it definitely shouldn't get too much distribution. But, I do agree. Boiling Press is a really powerful move. Uh-oh. There we go. Deep Freeze distribution got to be solved. I think the main problem with Deep Freeze right now is Glissadia. A lot of people say Jalusa right now, which whatever, sure, go for it. I have not really spectated much Jalusa, so I don't really have a say on it. But if most people are saying Deep Freeze is a problem on it, then sure, whatever. Well, offensive things in general don't want to wait, so any kind of energy saving's good. Oh, it's right here. Well, there we go. Indirectly buffing Vesperatu since they get rid of Miss Walls. I just don't think they ever got a proper animator for it, Unk. I don't ever think they got someone for it, and so they stopped doing it. I really think they should just, like, if they're not going to do it, they should get rid of it on the starters in Kabunga. Like, just get rid of them. I think it's like an all or nothing kind of deal. Okay, so Wrestling just needs to lose Rogue Assault, right? And then it's solved. Like it's still, you still kind of need a Spirit type, but you can live with other options because it's not as powerful as Rogue Assault, right? Rogue Assault was a funny little experiment. Stick to move animations way better. Well, they also lost the person who was doing the, those waves of move animations they were doing in the past because they moved on to other projects. So you're gonna have to sit tight for those. Oh, cool, bros. If it loses Rogue, I don't think it loses the attack. I don't think the minus attack is gonna solve the problem. The minus attack isn't going to change the fact that it's still going to force... Like, it's still restrictive on team building. You would have to, like, completely nuke its attack. Do not give Wrestling Vital Jab. I don't even think Wrestling would be broken with Vital Jab. I think y'all are blowing that out of proportion. Who does soul move animations? T-Brad M did them. And he did not enjoy doing them. Alright. Give me this boy. Oh, where? What? What does Vital Jab do? It's Drain Punch. I mean, Namori doesn't have... Or, I mean, Namori's not bad with both. I'm a level with you. It doesn't matter. Like, the whole firing me over it was a joke. It's, like, whatever. Like, yeah, it was like a funny little, oh no, it has it. But like, it's not a viable, it's not a good combo anyway, so who cares? It's not like All-Seeing Hypnotize with 150 base speed. That... Wrestling's fairly bulky. Yes, yes it is. And... What's your point? All right, and then Eruptodon's losing its Hellstorm. It's gonna get Krakaloa's move instead. Krakaloa and Eruptodon are switching soul moves. Ace, he means Ace Vital Jab, which is actually 160 power, but you know, we're not gonna talk about that because then he would complain more. Was it confirmed that he was gonna lose Rogue Assault? No. No, it's not confirmed. I'm just talking about where we're just talking about like what the problems are on like team restrictions and the immediate answer to them. And Eruption's effect is just damage. There is no added effect. It just does damage. Its ability needs changed. It will be changed to a heat wave setting ability. After auto abilities become a thing. Rogue is 210 power? No, it's 240. It's 240 power. Math. Doesn't have to lose any momentum except when you click the wrong move into the wrong thing. You know, you're gonna lose momentum. But I guess you don't want to talk about that. Kind of problem. It can heal. Doesn't have. And instead of running boots, it's now a slower, bulky wall. I don't see the issue. Heat Wave, Hellstorm is Ubers. Yeah, but you're using Krakaloa. It's on Krakaloa, who has like a gazillion weaknesses. Like, come on. It's getting deserved buffs. Now, I don't know if, like, the Hellstorm effect needs toned down even when it's on Krakaloa. It might need it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yes, it does. If they click Hellstorm into an immunity, it doesn't work. It's so bulky, you can't OHKO it. You can. Fun fact, you can. It's crazy, I know, but you definitely can. Let me see here. Let me grab one example. Interesting. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah. It's crazy how Metatoad can OHKO Wrestlin. That's crazy. I know. Crazy, but... And here's the thing, Wrestlin's natural bulk means it's not going to get all of its health back. Yes, Lance. Yes, it gets a damage boost in Heat Wave. Congratulations. Fire is a good defensive typing, Booga. It's just people don't want Spirit on top of it. The Spirit became more of a hindrance in later patches because more relevant things are able to punish the type combo. Why am I mining these? This is stupid. Oh, Krakaloa being so bulky you can't OHKO it. Got it. Yeah, Krakaloa can't be OHKO'd. Heat Wave, or the Hellstorm chip does a lot. Yeah. And? I'm confused. It's supposed to be strong. And here's the thing, if it's too strong, we can just nerf it! That's crazy, I know, it's crazy. It's just Krakaloa has a gazillion relevant weaknesses. It having something strong is crazy. Alright, see ya, Unk. Thanks for stopping by. Valkyrie can probably OHKO it. Unless it's like bulk invested instead of offense invested. Let's look at 2.0 because that's, you know, when we know probably when it'll have its thing. Let's see here. Oh no, it just doesn't OHKO. That's crazy. 200 health. 200 health Krakaloa Lava Fiend takes 77 to 90 from Valkyrie. That's crazy. So yeah, that's without like range defense investment. And that was very smart Valkyrie, by the way. Very smart. Yeah, it definitely should sleep, Booga. Thanks for dropping by. That's still not a thing yet, Floof. We'll have to wait for that. All that changed with the typing was the name so far. Would Brute Force be worth running over currents or over Soul Burst? I'd say right now, yes, if it had it, but it doesn't. But after, like, we get a reliable range setter, then probably not. Yes, Lant, you're speaking to the fact that Krakaloa will be strong. Weather setting abilities is waiting on all the weathers. I don't know. They just don't want to do it right now. Like, Jamie can discuss these changes with, like, abilities and stuff, but at the end of the day, he has no control over when those specific abilities get changed and added and stuff, because he's not the coder. And T-Brad M's busy working on a million different things. So changing abilities is probably not at the top of his priority list. Yeah, you run competitive and get your attack boost, and then you soul burst for sure. Yep, that definitely sounds like the strat with him. I mean, it'll especially be prevalent when Baffle gets nerfed into Parting Shot, so then it keeps its speed, and then it gets a free +3, and then Skellig just kind of goes crazy. That's legitimately going to be like insane. More insane than the Krakaloa that Lant keeps talking about. That's for sure. What's up, Epically? Teardown is getting a stat drop. Maybe. Probably. Okay, so if Glaciadia loses Deep Freeze, Charonix gets its nerfs. Wrestling loses Rogue. What else are we on? What else was there? Eruptodon's losing its Hellstorm. And I don't know about Morphezu. I'm in love with you. I think Morphezu needs some kind of looking at. Even if people think it's bad right now. I think Morphezu is actually kind of insane. And the more I think about it, the more I think Morphezu is kind of insane. A lot of people don't want Zulong or Joltooth to lose their moves. Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about these stupid ads. I can't do anything about them. Oh yeah, Flare nerf, you're right, yep. I think Zulong... I think what we need is more offensive things with defensive utility. Kind of like Venusaur and U-Typhoon. We need more things that can actually use their typings to their advantage. So let's look at Loomians. Oops. Let's look at Loomians here. That could match up into current Zulong if they had like better stats or ability or what. So like, Terraclaw can check it. It's just, it has no recovery, weak to hazard. So I mean, maybe... I mean, there's stuff you could do with this thing. Yeah, Sanimars can still do it. Sanimars still can. We just want more options. Gastro can, although Chilichomp. I think Chilichomp is something Zulong should be running, but I don't know. A lot of people disagree for some reason. I mean, Chartiki could. Chartiki's up there, although it doesn't really threaten it, so I might not include that one here. I'd say Fastifer, but it has Fire Breath. That was a joke, Red. That was a joke. He always jokes about giving Zulong more moves because people complain about it. I mean, Ferroglyph can actually check it too. No, Lant, he decided they will both do the same thing. What else? Metal types have to deal with... Yeah, that's not right. Malamurk kinda can. Metatoad kinda can. Oh, right, I forgot. Hoganosh is gonna get, like, Omega Fat. Yeah, Skellington. It's just becoming Ancient Roar. Hoganosh will be able to do it. How fat? Okay, well, Hoganosh's current stats... Oh, actually, I guess I could pull him up on screen. Where is Hoganosh? Where do I have him? Or is he down here? Yeah, okay. Hoganosh's current stats are 74, 85, 99, which is already pretty bulky. The 2.0 stats are 84, 90, 109. So I guess I'll just match it up into Zulong right now. Okay, so if we did very clever Hoganosh, which is, I mean, probably what people would run. Current Zulong would deal 31 to 37 with an Ancient Essence. 2.0 Zulong would do 29 to 34. And speaking of, you're talking about Malamurk. Malamurk's also getting a pretty sizable buff on the bulk. So yeah, Hoganosh, and then he'll have Mukbuk to threaten it. So yeah, I think so we're gonna have Sedimars, we're gonna have Hoganosh, and those two would be more solid, and then we have like checks like Metatoad. Malamurk can also do it. Ferroglyph would be a check. Honestly, I think Zulong might be fine. And then, no, it would still have Fire Breath in this scenario. Oh yeah, the Lumella buff is huge, but that's not relevant into the Zulong discussion because it would get owned. It would get dramatically owned. Venilent can check it. Sukame is gonna get it with its current move pool, and then we'll see from there. He doesn't want Rejuvenate to be on there, but he might try it out with Rejuvenate and then see what happens. What else checks our boy Zulong? Oh yeah, what's this guy getting? Oh yeah, he wants to give this guy Strength Sap. Just to give it something. It would give it a pretty solid niche, wouldn't you think? What do I think about Salt Vest Guardrone after 2.0? I mean, I don't know. I think it'd probably be better with one of its type items. Alright, anyway, moving on. Oh yeah, what about giving this thing barbs so it can LARP as Ferrothorn? It wouldn't have the metal typing, but it would have the sharp edges, the barbs, the leech seed. And then you run this thing on rain. Actually, Holobunch kind of owns Zulong, doesn't it?
Your word is formaldehyde.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Bro, I hate these ads. Anyway. How much is Holobunch? Oh my god, wait. Yo, wait, Holobunch. Are you kind of him? What about hyper clever Holobunch? What about that? Oh, right, I forgot about Chili Chomp. Hold up. Chili Chomp. What do we got? 24 to 29. Oh, never mind. That's very fro. Sorry. 30 to 36. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, yeah. 40. 40. 33 to 40. We do that for Icicle Trap. And then what? That? Oh, well. I think that would be... Oh, wait, no, that... Yeah, I think that would be fine, because 3 out of 4 moves bounce off of Hollow Bunch. Because Thunderstrike, Elemental Burst, and Fire Breath all do under 30. And then Chili Chomp is the one that would hit it. So it'd be a pretty solid check. And honestly, you might not even need Clever. You could probably go Robust and see what happens there. Let me see. Fire Breath does up to 35% at that point, and I don't think you'd want that. I think you'd want to be protected against its more commonly clicked move. Alright, oh right, I forgot about Assault Vest. We could include a lot more checks because of Assault Vest. Maybe with Assault Vest, Zulong might be able to just be left untouched. Also, I want to see, like, I know this thing isn't like super good. I just want to see what like Rageful Plushie does. How does Zulong do against Vest Behemoth? Let's actually see. Behemoth. I don't know how much speed you're running, how much and all that jazz. But if you're just 96 range defense with Assault Vest, that's still a lot from Elemental Burst. Jesus, it's not that great. Like Elemental Burst, even into Assault Vest Behemoth, is 37 to 45. How would you know what core Gardron's holding? They're gonna have a visual for it. Like Jamie's talked to me about it. There will be a visual. There will be a visual indicator for Gardron. So Gardron will not jump you without you knowing. The Viatrust checks Zulong. I mean, you're outspeeding it, I guess, but don't worry, guys. Slick Shell Cosmeor. Will Xmas Scorp have a visual? I'd assume all of them would. Because, like, the items will affect Scorp and Violins already as well. Like they would all... Like, the items affect the entire line, not just Gardron. Fire Core with Levitate. Yeah, Fire Metal with Levitate, yep. Be weak to Electric Water Brawler. Little Cup gonna go so crazy with those items. Yeah, Scorp with its, what, Singe, Flurry, and Static Shock. Scorp's gonna go crazy. Alright, let me see here. What's another good Assault Vest guy? Actually, wait a minute. Assault Vest Hollow Bunch sounds kind of heat. I have no idea scaling trend. I have no idea about like the reskins and all that stuff. I could not tell you. Metatoad. Metatoad with Assault Vest, yeah, that could be a thing. I think Forge will be interesting, but not particularly into Zulong. But Metatoad could be interesting. What support moves is Holly running? Peace of Mind right now. But like, you could easily drop it for an Assault Vest. Especially with passive regen, Hollow Bunch can get its damage back very easily. I kind of want to see... wait, what was Blowtox's rework? Let me see here. It's just more attack, isn't it? Yeah. Let me see here. It kind of fits the bill with, like, Venusaur and U-Typhoon, where it has defensive utility and it's a more offensively based thing, but I don't know. I don't think it's got enough. Assault Vest Luminami is your Zulong check. Okay. Let me see here. It's time, guys. AV Borak, let's go. I'm actually curious. Borak with its new stats. Holding an Assault Vest. Nah, Elemental Burst is still doing too much. 35 to 41. Vest Infernix. Jamie wants to give Infernix Dissipate, and I doubt you'd ever want to run... I doubt you'd ever want to run an Infernix without Dissipate at that point. Any other AVers? You did say that, Jamie, yeah. You said you'd be down to toy with it. And I was like, no, Jamie, no. And then you were like, yeah, why not? And I was like, but Jamie, Power Napper core. And then you were like, well, if it's too strong, then we nerf Power Napper. And I was like, well, okay. You said a thing where it wouldn't be like in the immediate future. What's the downside to Assault Vest? You can't use support moves. That is the downside to Assault Vest. But yeah, right now, Jamie, we're looking at things that would like check Zulong with Fire Breath after like say an Assault, like the 2.0 update, and we're assuming Assault Vest is there. There are a few options here. Like if Zulong still had Fire Breath in this scenario. Ember with Quick Punch, Ice Hammer, or Quick Punch, Ice Hammer, Earthquake, Mudslide, Assault Vest. Eh. Yeah, I don't know about Teclipse. Teclipse is, I don't know. Oh no, I'd say it's worth playing around with, but its prospects are not looking great. Yeah, I finished the main topic, Speeder. We're now just talking about potential 2.0 stuff. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy and how hard he'll hit after, like, he gets his buff. Yeah, I know. Like, his offensive profile is worse. He's losing health, so the defense buff isn't doing anything. So he's losing range, bulk. He's losing damage, bulk, and speed, just so he can hit with a physical stat. He's getting nerfed literally everywhere, just so he can use a physical attack. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ventation's actually gonna have a range attack instead of like 90 after the buff. So that's a thing. Lumala, can we do anything to help him? Because even his 2.0 stats are just fixing his melee attack being min-maxed. Like, Spit Out needs changed in some way. Spit Out needs bettered. Make Spit Out usable once per switch in. Warbadger could run Assault Vest. I don't think he would care to run Assault Vest. I hate that ads play. Stop it. Shut up. Anyway. Okay, so with Lantorch, right? Everybody hates this guy. There are a number of ways... There are a number of options to deal with him, though. Alright. Alright, you can see it. Alright, let me... Oh, wait. Can I change the color? Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. There we go. There are a number of ways we can change this guy, right? We can make Flare just weaker. So, like, 60. Oh, God. I'm zoomed in, so it was actually doing more. Oh, what is happening? Why is it doing this? Okay, hold up. Alright. What's Flare? Vicious Rend, but 70 power and light type. Anyway, so we you know, one could just nerf it to 60. And just cut the power there. And that might still be very silly. And make it still restrictive. Another option is to lower the multiplier oh my gosh, drawing a period here, to 1.5 instead of 2 times, which would overall weaken it more than this. It would bring it to what, 105 on a switch, or 105 when boosted. Another option is to make it like Doodle Worlds, where no boost on switch. So that you could switch into something and not die, and it not need a light type. So yeah, there are a couple things. There are a couple of options. Just make it 60 BP. I don't know. In my opinion, hold on, let me see something. Lantorch. Because the main issue is people complain about 100 million% needing a light type for this thing. And I don't know if a simple base power nerf would really fix that. Think of it with specs. Well, at that point, it's not outspeeding everything like it would with boots. But yeah, the power is insane. But yeah, I don't know. You hope rank is coming soon. It would come with the 2.0 update. What Loomians would want to use specs anyway? Alright, I would say Zulong, but it would probably want a Life Orb-esque move, Life Orb-esque item. I could see Specs Ikazune. You don't have the greatest speed tier, but I think Specs Ikazune would go Very good. Very well. Specs Mewtune actually sounds hilarious. Banded Borok. Did they add a limited edition stuff that you can't get anymore? Yes. Word on the street. Oh, Terrafly. It's gonna get the move Drudge, and its stats are gonna get buffed a lot. Alright, so Terrafly, let's go look at him. Let's go look at this guy. Okay, so its stats are going to 75 HP, 85 energy, 112 attack, 87 defense, 61 range attack, range defense is staying the same, and then 95 speed, and then it'll also have Drudge. $575 Ultra. $575. You can actually look at all of the base stat increases on the calc. I have a button for it. So, yeah. But yeah. So outside of the restrictiveness of like Glissadia, Wrestling, and all them, what other problems? Oh yeah, hazard removal. Hazard removal. So I know people want Gust to be reverted to an offensive move, but I just don't like the thought of like unblockable rapid spin. I think it's fine. I think its rough up is fine. $5.5 is fine. How do you block Gust right now? Provoke. Wrestling wasn't doing well, so Jamie decided Unga Bunga Rogue Assault. Which, like, I think it's funny as, like, an experiment, because he can remove moves now, so it was fine to give it to him for now. But yeah, it's too restrictive. So I think Wrestling probably should just lose Rogue Assault. Honestly, you could just give it Vital Jab. I know a lot of people would cry and moan and weep that, like, oh no, he can recover health, but, like, it's a much weaker move than Rogue Assault. And, like, if we just remove Rogue Assault, or maybe you just remove Rogue Assault and then hope that coverage helps him. Maybe. They only knows how to radically buff or radically nerf things. There's no balance. I think you're just an idiot. So there you go. How about a complete revert? Or we just leave its coverage moves. What's gonna happen to Eclipse? He's going to die. He is going to die. So Eclipse here. His HP is dropping to 75. Energy's going up to 84. Melee attack up to 106. Melee defense up to 90. Range attack down to 106. Range defense down to 75. And then speed down to 89. So yeah, he's going to not like... Eclipse is not going to like it. Yeah, epically, yeah. That's definitely what Wrestling should get. Getting the Boxel treatment. True! But yeah, hazard removal. Teardown, I believe, is going to get buffed and distributed. What else can we do? What else you got for hazard removal ideas? What else do you like? What else do you think should happen with it? Is Obsidian going to change? In my perfect world, he would lose body crash and we get the Rocky Helmet item, but that's not a confirmed nor actually discussed change, so no. Maybe a magic bounce user. We have a couple. I definitely think that we have enough moves in the game that remove hazards as well.
Have you lost Medicaid or chip? At healthcare.gov.
All right, let's talk about Gust then. What doesn't have Gust that should just get Gust? What would possibly make sense with Gust? Just give it to everything that would possibly make sense with it. We need a good ranged earth type. Bunniky's a disgrace. Bunniky's like one move away from being good. So please stop. Valkyrie, yeah. Himber does not. I mean, Himber already has Mudslide, but any bird that does not currently have it. Oh, Terrafly has wings, guys. Give it Gust. Lumi does not make any sense to have it. Bunniky is like one good change away from being good. Well, one change away, be it like a move or some kind of ability change. And Phoenix already has it. Why are we talking? Wait, why Umbrat? What Umbrat? Why would Umbrat have Gust? Look, since this thing already got Thunderstrike as some kind of weather thingy, give it Gust anyway. Yeah, no thanks, Ultra. So, Munchwheel's gonna get a signature move where he clears hazards and heals. At some point. I don't know when, but it'll happen at some point. Moo Tune, yes, it's gonna moo away the hazards. What are Munchwheel's 2.0 stats? Munchwheel, let me see here. It will have... Do I have a Munchwheel in here? I don't. Oh, I do. Stupid. Munchwheel's health is going up to 94, attack up to 104, and... Oh, that's it. Oh, and 52 range defense. So, not much changing, but... 94, 113 on the melee side is pretty good. Yeah, the whole point is that he's a garbage cleaner. I'm glad people are picking up on that. It's not losing range defense. It's not losing anything actually. No. It's gonna stay 78. It's 94, 79, 104, 113, 52, 78, 66. Uh, 52 ranged attack is what I meant. Lo siento. Alright, we have poison barbs as well, but I don't think we need much more, if any. Talk about Garbantus. Garbantus is getting a buff, yeah. Garbantus is getting a buff, yes. What else? What else should have hazard removal? Spreezy does have Gust, yes. Yeah, there's... I don't know. Terraclaw. I mean, he does have wings. And as does Terrafly, though these two don't. So it wouldn't work as a rally move. Although, pretty sure they have wings, wing flash or whatever it's called. So why not? I think that would be fine. Or is it Cyclone Slam? I don't know. It has some air move that it... Tear down tire? I mean, yeah, that, I don't know why it doesn't already have it. I'm a level with you. It makes way too much sense for it to have Teardown, and the fact that it doesn't. Wing Slap. Yeah, Vesperatu with Gust makes sense. Would Teardown help Bewarned at all? I mean, it would have hazard removal, but Bewarned is... Bewarned is missing a lot. Maybe it's just missing recovery. Maybe it's good with recovery. Cram Boss with Teardown makes sense. Change it to simple? Change who to simple? Oh, yeah, the typeless change to simple, yes. Teardown is defog. No, it's not getting a trapping move. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know why they chose simple as the name, but hey, at least we have this ancient simple dork. You can still run hazards yourself. You can still run hazards. Just because you take them down doesn't mean you can't put them back up. Like, obviously it's not ideal. You would obviously rather only remove it from the opponent's side or your side. But it does not invalidate the fact that you can also set up hazards. Terraclaw could also get Gust simply because it does actually have wings it uses. And I don't actually think it'd even be that terrible of an option for him. All bad Gust users. I think you're just a bad Gust user. But yeah, there he is. No, he's the bug essence. Give me that. Dokumori, what about it? Yeah. No, you don't need auto-setting hazards for Teardown to be your no. I think you're over exaggerating it. Landslide does not get rid of hazards. Mudslide does. I don't think we're gonna get a new hazard removing move. I think we have to work with what we got outside of Munchwheel's move. Umbrella with it? I mean, at this point, I don't really care too much. I mean, we have to actually fix the game first. But Bunnicky doesn't have a Mudslide. That's actually crazy, but I don't think it would run it anyway. I don't think it would run it anyway, but yeah, that's crazy that it doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't have it. That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, you can get little mini shards in the UMV. They give 2 UPs each, but they are very common. Need fast attackers that hit hard enough to not need a set mode. That's called wait for choice items. I think you're literally just waiting on a choice item. Because what we do not need is more power than what we already have now. They're a nerf version of normal shards, yes, but they're very common. And you can, you know, dive for them every day. And the arcade has purchasable batteries now, so you don't need to pay Robux for them. I don't think shards being in the Coliseum shop makes sense. Starmie does not hit very hard. I don't know why you're using Starmie as an example. I mean, I guess back in the day, yeah, sure, but nowadays, no. They give 2 shards. They give 2 points each, Ultra. But they do be common. But yeah, you can buy batteries here. Oh no. Help. There we go. Oh, help! Help me! Yeah. No. Ah. No. Oh my god, let me out. No. No. Come on. There we go. No. No. Okay, we're good. We did it. We're out. We clocked out, guys. We're good. We managed to clock out successfully. All right. So hazard removal, we need to deal with the fact that stuff is super restrictive. We need to give more things defensive utility, or at least more than what they currently have. So what are some things that could be buffed similar to these guys, where we abuse their typing and there's some sort of defensive utility to them? And when I say this, I don't mean make them into a wall. I mean give them something. Here. Charge, TP training, move teaching, or fixed for PvP prep. Yes. We were pretty much just missing secret abilities and any kind of other rally buffs. I think, like, this guy right here, give him barbs, and then, like, sharp edges set, like, kind of run. He could kind of LARP as Ferrothorn here. Maybe some more, maybe change his stats around a little bit, make him a bit more defensive or bulky or something. Krakaloa is getting Scorching Skin. Cedric is pure plant, yes. No, Samarine's not getting much with his move. It was never part ancient. Nope. It makes sense, yes, but it's not. Where right now the topic is things to give more defensive utility to. Not necessarily change things into a wall, but give them more defensive utility. Do we know every ability that's replacing Territorial? Yes. Except on, like, prevos like Twilight. Ban Pheno with a working ability would be cool. I mean, like, until Bully works, why not just switch it out with Devious? I think keeping Forge makes sense because it's literally the namesake. I think in a perfect world, we switch Forge and Blistering Heat or whatever it's called. We make Forge the secret ability and then switch the Blistering Heat out with the Heat Wave ability. That's my perfect world, but Forge is garbage, but Forge is its namesake. I don't think you can get rid of Forge because that's literally what Bill of Forge is. Does Guardian already have Levitate? No. It does not have it. Well, if we get more Petrifying users, I don't think we should get a ton of Petrifying users, or like, I don't think we should get a lot of abilities where you can just cycle Intimidates. Urshifu when? I mean, the Titans all have Urshifu's ability, basically, but buffed. So, like, in doubles, those abilities are cracked. Yeah, a lot of people love Scorching Skin on Bill of Forge. Like, yeah, it is a legitimately good ability on it. So why Scorching Skin being removed? Because its other two abilities are, like, actually, like, lore related to it. Oh my god, stupid ad.
After he caught you vaping.
Get out of here. Unfortunately, well, don't worry, guys. Heat Wave will be its new best ability. What's replacing Scorching Skin? The weather setting ability. Like, all the other weather Loomians. Rye, I'm a level with you. Your opinion is not valued. You have not once proven that, like, your opinion is worth anything. So anything you say right now is just random nonsense. Give Swolder something? I mean, he's getting a pretty decent buff. Well, regardless of if it's valid or not, Rai, you just never... You're just not someone people would listen to. Swolder's getting a pretty good buff with the stat buff. 85 health, 105 defense. Pretty nice with 120 attack. My guy, all you ever do is try and you talk about how you're going to cook up a new level of semi-stall and then complain about something very specific against your semi-stall. And then you go around with, like, Unite takes, like, oh, we should buff Mr. Mime. Like, I don't know, dude. You never really cook. I've never once seen you cook. Lyricat is getting a buff with the 2.0, yes. Yeah, what Jamie decided was put all final evolutions, or at least not the single stages. They're at least at 575, and so Swolder got a lot of stats. Lyricat's going up to 107 range attack. Yeah, and then Iron Fumble was disrespected in many ways. Can we see the Dragonine? Oh, this. Give out more Taze and Poison. No. Definitely not Tase. Definitely not Tase. Unless, like, Tase has changed, like, Thunderwave or something. Glare when? Tase. There you go. Taoshinu's just there. Yeah, I mean, Taoshinu's just a fat boy. He's a gimmick guy. You run him for gimmicks. His gimmick is setting up, like, being mad fat to set up and bequeath. Goop Spout is Tase, but better in poison, and it's on one guy. And I don't know. The Tase is good because paralysis is a silly status. Jamie giving Dragodine Staunch was an absolute masterclass. Yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, yeah, Dragodine's only getting attack. Surprise, surprise. With the stat buff. Jamie could never make good changes without it. Yes, he can. It's just the Dragodine change was my idea. It's whatever. We could give Drake some defensive utility. It has Gust, Natural Bulk, and a pretty decent typing. I think he's fine. I think Dragodine's fine. Even has Recovery and Slumber if you want to run that. But he needs Rival Force. Give Ban Pheno Teardown. I think Teardown distribution is probably going to go, like, real crazy in terms of, like, not caring. Like, give it to everyone and their grandma. Also, I do a lot of talking here. I just want to make sure it's clear. Anything we talk about here is not 100% confirmed. I can always make these suggestions to Jamie, but that's not to say these suggestions will happen. He will see what he likes, what he thinks works, what he thinks doesn't, and then we go from there. So, just letting you know. Why have Bully and Slide not been fixed? Because they are in a peculiar spot in the code where it's not a simple, oh, just make it work. It requires a redo of the code entirely. Or at least a redo in that part of the code, and it's like an annoying spot. Like, fix them, and it potentially, if it's not done, 100% correct, it just breaks battles kind of deal. Any move like Nature's Madness in the game? Spite. Spite is Nature's Madness. Is herd behavior still broken? Probably. I forgot it existed entirely. I'm a level with you. I think Jamie did too. Herd behavior's on Lumala, right? Think? Or is it not Lumala? It would make sense on Lumala, but what is it on? What is herd behavior on? It's not Lumala, is it? Lumala has it. Okay, cool. Hollow Hair's ability, where it leaves bananas behind. No, I don't think that's. Give Born Steel Trap. It's not getting a trapping move. No, I forget what herd behavior does, but it's not Follow Me. Something already has that as an ability, and it should have been nerfed a long time ago, but it has not been nerfed yet. Herd behavior is whenever your ally sets up, you get it too. It's the opposite of it is the opposite of playful. Lamp Purge, the pre-evolution of this guy. Worst opportunist? Oh yeah, that is Mimic, which is on this guy. It's supposed to be your opponent's stat boosts, I think. Yeah, it's supposed, right? Opponent. Or is it ally? I think it was supposed to be opponent. It's supposed to be opportunist. Or is it ally? I forget. I forget which one it was supposed to be. I think it was opponent. Give Bewarn a move that traps itself? Yeah, okay, dude. People were complaining about Charonix. Well, Charonix, but it's Prevo's the one with the ability. Yeah, it's co-star right now. I think it's supposed to be opportunist. Yes, I know Steel Trap can be something. Yes, Charonix is a big deal. Yes, people have been very much wanting it nerfed for a while now. The slated nerfs currently are it losing Lightspeed Ray, losing Prismatic, and losing Spite, but I think that is way too much of a nerf. I think you could get rid of Lightspeed Ray, sure, whatever. And then you choose between Prismatic and Spite. Doubles has been heavily neglected, but starting with PvP 2.0, Jamie's gonna actually acknowledge its existence and try and make it an actual playable format. That doesn't require the intervention of everybody, you know, to make a bunch of different rules to make it remotely playable. Yeah, Bait's distribution is being super cut down. I think the priority is like guaranteed to go away, and then it's like if he removes Spite and Prismatic, then Charonix is probably just gonna be bad. Although we'll have Broken Weather to back it up, so there's that at the very least. The Broken Weather will be something. And by largest, do you mean what? 12 people? That would be pretty large for, you know, a doubles thing. All right. Okay, so if hazard removal is addressed, we give things more defensive utility. You know, at least, like, what are some, like, Tatab is something people talk about. What are some things whose typing can kind of handle, who can kind of handle Tatab, but, like, not too well? Yeah, Cephalops is still banned, and it's rightfully so. And it's going to become even more problematic after 2.0, because, like, buffing any stat on that thing is going to break it. Terrafly? No. I think Swolder, yeah. Wiki can, so we need to buff Wiki to a point. It's actually Aquajaw's Souls. It lets it break through all, like, the ranged counters. Or ranged checks. And then add that with the ability to run Hypnotize with its secret ability. It's set diversity plus Aquajaws that kind of make it silly. Should I talk about my upload schedule? Ha ha ha! What schedule? What schedule are you referring to? I haven't seen it. Revenine because it's pretty frail. Well, okay, well Revenine's not changing. Waka Waka resists. True, true. Keep cooking. Yeah, the HP bolsters its natural bulk to a point where it lives almost any hit in the game. And it can retaliate in any way it wants. Rancidor, but I don't see Rancidor... it's difficult because Rancidor is designed to not be physically, you know, fit. It's a glass of milk. Or well, I guess that's the glass of milk. It's... I don't know, maybe you could change it. Ursel can check Top. True, Ursel can check. Yeah, I hear you about Mutagon, but Mutagon needs to not be silly. Oh yeah, speaking of silly restrictive, Mutagon. How do we fix him? Is it finally time to address the heavy fist ability? Because he's still restrictive, even without Quick Punch. Like, you can deal with him, he's just really restrictive. Phage Knot does handle Top, yes. It did lose Quick Punch. It's still restrictive. You can deal with him, but he's restrictive. Haven't seen Mutagon at all? That's because most people... That's because most people don't use him because Uber... The Uber stigma. Okay, so yeah, Phage, obviously Phage not handles stuff. I'm not talking about what, actually, like, does Bewarn with recovery handle Top? Let me see here. Bewarn. I'm curious now. You can run robust. It does under half. Very robust and it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's not do that with Revenine. Let's probably not do that. No way Muta's Mega Buff with 2.0. He gets 50 stats, but most of it's in areas he doesn't care about because it's Mutagon. Okay, so very brawny, Awakening, Timber Thrash Tata does 37 to 44 to Bewarned, which is a lot. But if it's Jungle Jutsu, it's 28 to 33. So, I mean, there's, like, if you give this thing recovery, there's something there. Way to give Heavy Fist the Chilling Passion treatment. I don't know, dude. It's already going to have 133 energy. That thing's never running out of energy. Why is Metro not getting buffed 2.0? Because it's still broken. Because Metro is still silly. Punching moves never make contact. Wow, it's almost like half of its moveset already doesn't make contact because of telekinetic sweep not making contact. Most are Vulcan. Metro will always stay silly. I mean, Hypno nerf will be something. It'll be one of the things of all time. I don't know. Wait a minute. Can't this thing handle it? Like, you give this thing some way to heal of some way to heal of some kind. I'm not saying give it like super hard recovery, but this thing could handle could definitely handle Top. Or just give it soft water. You don't need mine soft water. It does have Tamp and Protective Shell, yes. Give it a ranged mind version of Idle Jab. I mean, yeah, that would put it on the same playing field as a Knockout. This does resist the stabs. It does not have a high physical defense, but it's not a low physical defense either. It's 106, 74 with 115 range defense, and its signature move boosts range attack and melee defense.
Check out my new song Fortnite featuring Post Malone on YouTube and YouTube Short.
This and these two have the like this gives range attack melee defense. This gives melee attack range defense. Give it Regenerator. The abilities are not changing because it's shared throughout the entire line. It's not getting Regenerator. Although I think Power Napper wouldn't even be bad on it. I think Power Napper would not actually be bad on this thing. But then all three of these have the same exact abilities, so then you'd have to give it to all of them. Which is like, eh. Which honestly, I actually don't. I wouldn't feel bad if these guys had it. I'm a level with you. I would not feel bad at all if these guys got Power Napper. Hear that, Rye? If you're still here. The one time where it wouldn't be controversial. I mean, I don't think it'd be... Infernix has Power Napper. It's in Luminami and Infernix. Let me check what the third ability here is. It's Watcher, Protective Shell, and Viscid. What, you replace Protective Shell, give it Power Napper? I think that would be a great buff. Can I give it Ancient Roar? Jamie was teasing the idea of potentially going with Dissipate on it. So Teleport, which is something. Give Wiki Power Napper? No, I don't think it'll get Power Napper. It is going to get a Wish move. Wiki is going to get a fat Wish. Oh, and for those unaware, Wiki will have real bulk. After the 2.0 update, it'll have 152 health and 70 defenses. We also need to think, what other moves should this thing get? It's gonna get a Wish. Give it Compliant. True. So it can't be taunted. Provoked. Small chance to block contact moves. I don't think it needs buff to have a defensive part to it. I think that's... No, I don't think... No. What is Wish? So you use the move Wish. The turn after you use the move Wish, the thing currently on the field will get plus 50% of the thing of the user's health. So what happens? Like, if Wiki were to use Wish with its 152 base HP, right? And it swaps into, I don't know, Luxor. Because why not? Luxor will get 50% of Wiki's max health after that turn ends. All right, so what does Wiki have right now? I think it has what? Nauseous Weeds, not compliant. Communication, and what's the third ability? Chaperone. I think the doubles ability should stay, and then you change Nauseous Weeds to compliant. No, it wouldn't get a pivot move. I think... What does compliant do? You can't be provoked. You cannot be provoked. You also cannot be deja vu'd. So it would be really good for something that could pretty much only use support moves. And then Wiki would have real bulk on top of that. So I think compliant would be a nice buff when it gets, especially when it gets wish. So, yeah, there you go. How would I go about fixing it so it's not just Sharp Claws? I think... I don't know. I think it needs to be a situation like Cosmeor right now. You know how Cosmeor can't hit metals neutrally at all? I think Mutagon needs to be put in a position where it can't hit mine types neutrally at all. I think it needs to lose Frost Punch. I think if it's to be less restrictive, it needs to not be able to hit mine types. Shouldn't even hit that hard. Or lose Brawn Boost, but like that's kind of silly. What about the Shrimp Host line? Okay, I think Pronzu's fine. It's gimmicky, yes, but it's fine overall. Shrimp Host itself, Shell Bash needs reworked. Shell Bash needs reworked because it doesn't work with its stat line. You think Scampy needs a Mega Nerf? I think you're something. What's the point of Viscid? Think about how Driving Force Gargolem or things with Driving Force kind of just dunk on setup. There you go. There's your answer. But yeah, if you don't know, Shell Bash basically sets up a stance at the start of a turn where you take half damage, and then you deal double the damage. You deal full damage that you were supposed to take back to them, which is like it's an interesting move, but you have 50 base HP. You can't take much damage in the first place. Even if you deal back full damage. So it's Return to Sender but better. No. It's worse. It's worse. You take half, deal... Okay. You take half, deal 1 times. Return to Sender is take 1 times, send back 2 times. You would much rather send back 2 times than 1 times. You take 50%, deal 100%. Return to Senders, you take 100%, deal 200%. Like, even if this thing dishes back 100%, it can't take much damage to begin with. Like, if you max invest this guy, right? If you max invest this guy in health, so Shrimp Host at max investment is 155 health. The most damage it could possibly do with this move is 154. Oh no, I lied. Because if Shellbash takes 154, then you deal 252. Oh, never mind. That's actually... I lied. If you actually took half your health... I'm sorry. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm bad at math. Or not math. I'm just bad at assessing the situation. If you were to take half damage and you took 154 damage, it'd be 308, which is actually a lot. So you have to be put in a scenario where you take basically all your health just so you can take all their health. Lil man, I have no idea. I think Jamie wants all of the weather setting abilities to come with Thunderstorm. What coverage does it have? Water melee and bug. Water melee bug. Or water brawler bug, sorry. Water brawler bug. There you go. That 130 going to waste? No, I mean, the coverage isn't bad. What do you mean? It's just you can't really do much. It's the signature move that's the problem. Like, it's too slow to, like, 100% go offensive. So you'd want to go defensive and try and take advantage of Shellbash, but you don't have much health to begin with. Trim post over Bane of Haste with Vicious Toxic Orb. I mean, sure. I think making it deal 2 times instead of 1 times would be good. So I think 1.5, mainly because you are taking half damage. So, like, say you take 153, like, say you take 100 points of damage. With half damage, you're dealing back 200. It's kind of like Return to Sender in that regard. It's just you're taking half damage. But I don't know. It just doesn't work well when you have, like, so low HP. What's the point of taking half damage when you have clutch? What's the other ability? Vicious? Grim Post. Is there anything else other than those two, or is it just those two? Combative. Combative ain't bad, but it doesn't do anything when your move of choice is a fixed damage move. Passive stat buff? Yeah, I don't know. It needs something. Because this guy's pretty mid. But yeah, you mentioned Bane of Haste with Vicious and whatnot. So maybe there's something there. I don't know. All I know is he doesn't work well right now. But yeah, the coverage actually isn't that bad. Water Brawler Bug. He's not bad. Talk about Hydrolan will be fine. What's going to happen with it is Luck of the Sea will also have the effect of Marksman on top of what it already does. So it'll crit more often, and crits will hit harder. And then when we get Scope Lens, presumably with 2.0, it will hit extremely hard. It will actually be a glass cannon, rather than just glass. Instead of a glass noodle, it'll be a glass cannon. Do they make rallying and training and finding shards any easier? Training, yes, and the fact that TPs, you can redistribute them however you want. So you can TP train on the experienced trainer and it's fine. Shards, yes, because you can find smaller versions of shards in the UMV for free, and they're very common. And they added UMV batteries to the arcade shop. So you can always dig for them whenever you want. Rallying, no, they haven't touched yet. So, we're still waiting on rallying. But the other two are there. Experience training is obviously annoying, but crits are 1.5 damage, and with the marksman buff, it's 2.25 times. So, there you go. It has nothing to do with the level. Crits are 1.5 with the buff. It'd be 2.25. So let's say Hydra slash crits, instead of what 1.5 being 105 power, it becomes what, another what 35, so 175. Like, yeah, if Hydralin were to crit with a Hydro Slash, it would, instead of be 105, it would be 175. And yeah, you ignore defense boosts as well. Yes. So yeah, Hydralin will be fine. It has a good speed tier and it will hit really hard. Pokemon is not like that. Critical hits had a 2x multiplier until Gen 6 or 6, where it became a 1.5 times multiplier. Except crits were bugged in Gen 1. As they, as Gen 1 is normally buggy. Pokemon critical hit. Now let me make sure I'm not talking on my butt, because I've never heard this level scaling. Never heard of this level scaling. Yeah, no, it was just a flat double damage. I'm still alive. Yeah, I should end and go make dinner because it's like almost 10 o'clock, but I've just been vibing. Soul Burst has the mechanic is how they're doing it. And I think it's fine. Like, you get a stat buff and then you get like a mini Z move. It's fine. It's just Erupted on Soul move is a little strong. What is the song? Goes hard, ends castle. What do I want to be the next Soul Burst, Loomian? Well, I mean, clearly no bias, but give me a Joltu Soul Burst. Obviously. No bias. No bias. Joltu totally needs it, guys. It's not bias that I want it. It's totally out of need. Still waiting for a Brachiosaurus fossil. In Gen 1, speed affected crit rate, yes. I don't think I'd replace the abilities. I think I'd just make them work. I might replace Sly. I'd keep Bully, replace Sly. I don't know. Make Bully work. All right. I think that's it, right? We covered all the bases of like what would make PvP better. All the major things. Oh yeah. Strong Gus, right? We'd want to buff it. In terms of like the weather war, it's by far the worst weather. I had the thought, or I didn't have the thought. The thought was brought to my attention on my last stream where it could have an enchanted coat effect for air types instead of like the anti-trap effect. So it gives the 10% speed and then has enchanted coat effect where they take 25% less super effective damage. That was an idea thrown around. just to kind of give it some Delta Stream vibes without it being 100% Delta Stream. That doesn't make any sense for an air type to have that. It's... What? Cares? What do you mean it doesn't have any... It's just reducing super effective damage. You would buff the speed? I would not. I would not buff the speed. The speed is the good part about it. You have no idea how silly it is to make it... You make moves from the opponent less accurate? No, because weather affects both sides. It's not like near enchantment where it only affects the user side. It's a weather. It affects everybody. I would not want gusts to affect speed more than it already does. Disable items, eh. It's a free nimble boost, yes. And I wouldn't want it to be more than that. Like, do you really want to... Like, some people are like, oh, but we have slow air types. The 10% is nothing. It's 10%. It's 10%. Do you want this thing to have more than 10%? Do you want this thing to have more than 10% given to it? What's up, Obsidian? We're just talking. As an ability, no, it's part of the wind weather effect. It is part of the wind weather effect. It's just 85 speed, not that big of a boost. Yes, but that's the point. It shouldn't be a huge boost. We don't want it to be more. What if it's like 20% or something? No! The point is it shouldn't be a big boost. Just a small boost to bump it up its right above its current speed tier. That's all it needs. We do not need these slower things like Morphezu getting 20. Like, okay, let's take Morphezu here. Morphezu. Currently, if you fully invest in speed, it gets up to 135 speed, which isn't that big. If you turn on Strong Gust, it's 148, and if you put Nimble on top of that, it's 162. Now, if we were to increase this by 20%, so I simply turn off this and I make it very nimble, it goes up to 162. So what does 162 equate to in terms of nimble stuff? What does 162 equate to? 98 speed. Yes, it's exclusive to air types. So that's and to remind you, that's without Nimble. Obsidian, we're just talking about stuff. Not you haven't missed like. And that's Morphezu without Nimble. It is 98 speed or 98 base speed. 98 base speed with Nimble, and I haven't given it Nimble. If I gave it Nimble, it would have 178 speed, so now that ties... It's 1 point faster... No, Ultra. If Gus were 20%, you're making it go to faster than Glissadia. 1 point faster than Glissadia. Like Nimble Morphezu in the wind, if it were 20%, would make it 1 point faster than Glissadia. Is that something we really want? Reminder, there are faster air types, like Gargolem. Gargolem attack. But then again, you gotta build around the Gust T. Yes, you do. But do you want this thing running faster than Glissadia? Is it not a speed tide? No. Glissadia caps out at 177 speed. This would go up to 1... Look, Very Nimble is a 20%... Very Nimble is a 20% boost, right, Ultra? So I put that on, and then I turn on Strong Gust, which is the 10%. They're multiplicative. Hold up. Let me do the math here separately on the. Okay. Yeah, if they were additive, it would go up to 175 speed, but they are multiplicative, so 1.1, 135, or sorry. Yeah, 135 times 1.1 brings you up to 148 speed. Yeah, the Gust thing's on the calc. It's the weathers are there. And then times 1.2 brings you up to 178, which is a point faster. This thing would be a point faster than Glissadia, which is not. Yeah, no, let's not do that. How fast would Gargolem attack be if it had Gusts? If Gusts were... Oh my god, it would speed tie Very Nimble Zulong. No, actually, no. No, it wouldn't. It would be faster. Very Nimble Zulong is 202. Yeah, it would be right over Very Nimble Zulong. Yeah, let's do that, guys. Yeah, let's do that. Anyway, that would not be great. How goes it? We're discussing why 20% speed from Strong Gust would be broken. Does it have to be nimble to be that fast? Yes. You just clocked in this thing's stats? Yeah, oh. Did you? You see a problem? What do I think of the UMV update? I think it's good for the quality of life in terms of like shards and stuff. The Loomians themselves, the knots are kind of underwhelming. I think you could realistically give those guys Power Napper and they'd be really good. The Titans are okay. Leviatros is going to be really silly when rain comes out. Make hazards go back to the side they were... So just court change. Strong Gus is court change. Alright, that's something. But yeah, I would not want this thing running faster than Glissadia, personally.
But then your mom walks in, freaks out, and
I don't care. What 2.0 buffs would I give the Titans? I don't know. I don't think it. I don't know. So I think Soulburst Skellig is going to need a nerf in the rain. So here's the thing. You know, after Baffle gets nerfed, it'll become Parting Shot, which will lower 2 stats, right? And Combative would proc twice. Skellig would be at +3, and then you Soul Burst, and now you're +3 in the rain, double speed. So there you go. No, it'd be +3 because it lowers Ancient Roar or Parting Shot lowers your attack by 1 stage. So it'd be +3. But do I think Ancient Air T-Rex would be good in a future meta? I think, yeah, it could be good in a future meta. It has good characteristics. It's just its current slate of weaknesses are really prominent in the current meta. So it's not in the best spot. Especially because, 1, you're pretty much forced to run a light type because of Land Torch. 2, Glissadia is Glissadia. And, does Morphezu have coverage? It doesn't have anything to hit metal types, but it has the raw power to break through them. It has air, metal, mind, and the ancient. Air, metal, mind, ancient as coverage options. But it can't hit metals. It can brute force through them, though. Like, yeah. Even very like put it in perspective. If you put a Gargolem on your team because Gargolem is really good, and you use Expert Onslaught, if you Peace of Mind can easily break even like Clever Valkyrie. You get to +2, and now you're 2-shotting Valkyrie. So yeah, this thing can very easily brute force metal types. Water Ancient or Air Ancient? I don't know. I don't think the Titans are actually getting 2.0 stats. I think Jamie said that the Titans are not getting buffed with it. Driving Force, very clever Oxydrake for this thing. True. I'm very curious now, actually. Let's see. Morphezu. 200 smart +1. Metal Blast into Oxydrake. You're still doing 36 to 43 on Oxydrake before you get Driving Forced out. Why isn't Jamie buffing them? Because they're monsters, dude. I think they're fine. And like yeah, that's a lot of damage. Obviously, you could probably force more damage onto the Oxydrake if you Metal Blast twice, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, this thing is a monster. I initially thought this was the worst one, but I think it's right now the best one. No, they don't, Skellington. They don't. Not everything does. What do I think of Behemoth? I think he's fine. He's really he's very comparable to Colossotrops. He's faster than Colossotrops with a stronger Earthquake that doesn't immediately evaporate to Zulong. But he has lower average damage output and physical bulk than Colossotrops. Expert Onslaught, did you ever play Doodle World? I don't know if you did. But it's easier to explain if you know Doodle World. It's very easy. It's very easy to explain this move if you know Doodle World. Is it dot comp? Okay, so it is a move that changes to your primary type. As you can see, its base. It's a base type is simple, but it will change to your primary type. It will use your higher attacking stat. And then it gets 25 points stronger for every living Loomian on your team that matches the type, including yourself. So there you go. That is how it works. So if a Behemoth and a Gargolem were on the same team, this would be a 100 base power physical Earth move, because Behemoth has 150 attack. That's how it would work. If you also added a Tyrex, it would now be 125 base power. Add a Himber, it's 150 base power. Add Soul Burst Erupted on it is 175 base power. Assuming they're all alive. So Supreme Overlord, no. They have to be alive, not dead. Supreme Overlord buffs when they're dead. They have to be alive. They have to be living, breathing, not knocked out. And they have to be the same type as you. They have to share any Earth types would power up this move. That's why I said this is easier to explain with Doodle World, because they have a move called Swarm that powers up for every bug type on your team that's alive. If you knew that move, this move would have been 7 gazillion times easier to explain. Which of the Titans is the worst? Right now, Leviatros. Because it doesn't have the same offensive pressure as the other two. It needs setup to actually deal damage. But when Rain comes out, you're going to be running Deladrix, you're going to be running Soulburst Skellig, and you'll be running this thing. That's a 125 base power move in the Rain. And then you slap this thing with a Choice Band. Have fun. Same type equal 50 power boost. No, 25 power boost. 50 power. It includes the self. It starts as 50 power. It goes up by 25 for everything that matches the type of the move. This thing will be insane when Rain comes out, but right now it's the worst one. Right now I think it goes Bird, Dino, this guy. Either or Obsidian. If you care about... If you're worried about getting outsped by Boots Ikazune or Boots Lantorch, run Nimble. If you're not worried about those two, run Brawny. Although, if you're also worried about very nimble Zulong, run Nimble. Leviatros. With its 150 speed. Alright, but yeah, there you go. Anything outside of being fast, it hits kind of hard. It's basically all speed. They all have Hypnotize, by the way. People still run very nimble Zulong? They can. It's not out of the question. It's not the most common Zulong, but you definitely can run it. You set up with Bulk Up and you hit stuff. Or you use Power Focus mixed with like Shrewd Blast or something. Yes, Harmonized is 100% now, yes. Slap whatever Duskate you want the personality to be, revive a fossil, and they're guaranteed to be that personality.
Can you use it in a sentence?
As you're sitting in your
Yes, even on Fossil. Yeah, Fossil harmonization has been a thing since, like, a little bit after Fossils came out. It wasn't always with Fossils, but they made an update to... Like, the same update they made Fossils 3x40 guaranteed, they made Harmonized work on it. No, let's not do one-hit KO moves. They're funny in concept, not funny in practice. When did it become 100% chance? Somewhat recently. A couple updates ago. I think it was after the Halloween event. Either after the Halloween or Christmas event. What's with my PvP boxes? What? Are they like that? My boxes aren't actually organized very well. How do I feel about Leviatros? It's not great it's kind of meh right now, but when we get access to reliable rain, it'll be insane. Is the rain boosted damage alone to make Leviatros good? No, I think the damage boost that'll make it good is the fact that you're running the Rain Setter, which is a water type, and you'll be running Soulburst Skellig, because why would you not be running it on a rain team? So that's 2 other water types, putting it at 125 base power, boosted by Rain, boosted by Deathborn, and you'll likely be able to slap a Choice Band on this after 2.0 comes out, and there's all your damage. So it'll be a 125 base power move, boosted by Rain, boosted by Deathborn, boosted by Choice Band. That's where its damage is coming from. Yes, it does, Vulcan. It does. Boots top outspeeds any variant of Leviatros. Outside of Boots Leviatros, but you're not running that, so... I actually wonder if you even need that. If you need it for Tundra. I'm a level with you. I don't think you do. I'm talking like post-rain Choice Band Leviatros. I don't think you're gonna need it. Expert Onslaught. 3 Loomians. Oh no, you are not. Yeah, I know you're talking right now. I know you are. I'm just... Because the topic right now is the rain. Yeah, so Nimble Leviatros. This isn't even brawny. Expert Onslaught with the Choice Band in the rain on a 200 Tundralin. Very robust. 49 to 57. And the move is not contact, so it's not getting a resilience boost. So run Brawny and it's guaranteed without hazards. What stuff have water absorbed to invalidate this? Dokumori. Dokumori hard stomps Leviatros if it has sponge. You could also technically run Hydrate Hydralin, but no, don't do that. Hydrate Dakuda as well, but don't do that. But yeah, this guy hurts. This guy will hurt after raindrops. With a Choice Band, at least. I mean, even without a Choice Band, that's still a lot of damage. Like, 33 to 42 with a physical hit on Tundralin. That's a lot. What moveset would I run for ranged with Leviatros? I would run mixed at the most. I would not run a ranged Leviatros. Mixed at the most with Shrewd Blast for Obsidragon. And that would be the only reason I'd run mixed, is for Obsidragon. But yeah, I think I convinced people as to why Strong Gust should not be any higher than 10% speed. If this were 20% speed, for those just joining us, Morphezu would be able to outspeed Glissadia. Just 11% speed. You know, you right. Wave Mega Chomp Onslaught Shrewd. It would be Wave Mega Chomp Power Focus Shrewd. Or Expert if you're really confident in keeping your water types alive. You know, Expert over Wave, but generally Wave over Expert unless, you know, you're really confident in keeping your waters alive. Are the other non-fort... Okay, so this one has a niche, but it's like the one thing, and then it's not that great. Like, it's okay, but not that great, because its current... Its weaknesses are really prominent in the current meta, so outside of Soulburst or Reptidon, you're not doing too much. But if you find some neutral matchups like Mine types, then you can still do well. This guy can check Tatab and then threaten things offensively with crits and poison, but still kind of whatever. This one is beyond awful, and this one is kind of whatever. It's like, it's not great, but you could definitely do something with it. This one's basically unusable. Somebody suggested earlier that we replace Protective Shell on both of these with Power Napper. And I'm like, wow, actually, these would not, I don't think this would be problematic if they had Power Napper. So, I mean, I think I might actually push for these to get Power Napper. And the only reason I'd give this one Power Napper because they all have the same abilities. Welkin, it's not that important. Not elect. I mean, there's just no reason to use it. 5-hour stream? Yeah, I've been live forever. I need to actually go make dinner, but I've just been wanting to talk on stream. I've just been wanting to talk. I'm enjoying this. So, though I think we're finally out of topics to talk about. So, it might finally be time to end. Unless you guys got something else. No face cam. My hair, I'm cutting my hair tonight, but it's really wild right now, so whatever. Y'all can see my face another time. Draco Bash. Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, I think this guy with, like, Rageful Plushy Watcher is actually kind of funny. It's not great, but it's funny. But, this one, on the other hand, it needs something. And I think Power Napper on both of these actually could be pretty cool. They don't need pivot. Don't give them pivot. Let them work as they are. But, you know, they have Power Napper. Easy. That would be my suggestion for these two. These two, I think they're just meta-reliant. Like, if light types weren't as prominent as they are right now... I mean, it's not even... I mean, it's kind of light types. It's Glossadia and light types. Although with Glossadia, you can live a Frost Beam and then Primal Slash it dead if it's chipped a little bit. So, it's mostly light types. Oh, well, that's not what I want. I don't care. I don't care about this ad. Shut up. Let me play my music. Yeah, Knockout would probably still change, or still run Watcher, but, like, the option would be there. How to use video? The first one will be, Skellig. Because people voted for it. For some reason. I don't think so. Used to be so bad? Not really. It was just, like, Luxor's bad. Eliguana was kind of passive. And then, like, what? No, Valkyrie's been good since it got Magnify. And then you got something like Charonic showing up. And then Jalusa showed up. I think Seer Knight's actually quite usable even right now. Skellig right now is pretty basic, but you could do a couple different things with it in the rain. And so I'll probably cover sets with it, assuming you have access to rain, but even though you don't. I mean, I kind of have to do that, otherwise it's like, oh, you run Drudge, 3 attacks, use Drudge, sweep. Probably not, imagine. Probably not, because they can't rally, because they're extinct outside of the fossils. I think Lumi's fine. People are I think people are over-hating Luminami right now. But Jalusa's thing is it has so many good things going for it. Speed tier, bulk on top of an offensive profile. With the Enchanted Coat bolstering its bulk further, and then emphasized by the fact that it is very stupid coverage. Even if the range Skellig just doesn't do enough damage, then set up. I don't know what to tell you. Skellig hits pretty hard, my guy. Like, what were you hitting that wasn't hit hard enough? Because I'm a level with you. I don't know if we want to buff rain to 50% when we got freaking Leviatros waiting in the back line for consistent rain. That boy's gonna be. He's hitting +6 very robust heavy armor Obsidragon. Yeah, you're right. But like, what were you trying to hit? Like, I guess I should say, what were you hitting that you weren't hitting hard enough? I mean, yeah, if you hit a Tundralin, Heedless Rush didn't kill a Cinnamoth. What? Sorry. Let me see here. Brawny, In the Rain, Cinnamoth. No, it doesn't kill in the rain. That's funny. That's actually funny. If rain were 50%, let me tell you right now, if rain were 50%, it still wouldn't kill. Just saying. I just want to let you know right now, Cinnamoth can still. Oh wait, no, that's 2.0 stats. Sorry. Yeah, never mind. Without 2.0 stats, it lives. Even wait, no, it still dies. Like right now, it dies. That must have been like defensive Cinnamoth. It was a defensive Cinnamoth to throw you off your game. Unless you were nimble, then it has a chance of living. But, yeah, I... Dang. That sucks. But hey, if you're at +1, it doesn't matter what kind of Cinnamoth it is. It dies. No, actually, it's actually crazy. I click 2.0 stats, right? It starts living. That's crazy. How much bulk it gets is crazy. He means the bad stab multiplier, not like having a bad stab move. Like, okay, if I go +1, like, if I go +1 Heedless Rush Brawny Skellig into a 200 HP Cinnamoth, it's 134 to 158%, right? I click 2.0 stats, 92 to 109. That's an insane jump in bulk. Cinnamoth gonna have some meat to it. That's crazy. Alright. I like how people were complaining about Cinnamoth not having a single stat above 100, but like you look at Metatoad and it's like, oh. But I get why people don't want are worried about Cinnamoth, because Cinnamoth's typing is bad. I get it. But like stat-wise, it has fine stats after 2.0. It's just its typing isn't great. Alright, so if there's not anything else to talk about, I think I'm gonna get out of here because it's like 10:30 and I need to make dinner. 10, I'll have 11 o'clock dinner. Probably even later than that. We need a seer buff? No. I think Seer Knight can function pretty well right now. What's for dinner? I think I'm gonna do some red beans, rice with some kielbasa. I think I'll do that. You use Steel Trap and I can't end the stream for 3 turns. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Tsukame's energy just shooting up is crazy, because it's supposed to not have energy. Because of Sea Song. It's not supposed to have energy. That was the whole point. To give it a really stupid move, but not be able to use it much because its energy sucks. And then Jamie goes and gives it 95 energy. Like, why? What does Sea Song do? It's going to be a water type sound-based pivot move. So it'll be buffed by Tone Deaf, and it will work with, give it quick work with quick recovery as well. So you can't block it with, you can't take it with a Scapegoat. And it was apparently going to be stronger than your average pivot move because its signature on Tsukame and its energy stat was bad. But it'll probably just be a standard pivot move in terms of power at this point because, like, yeah, it's supposed to not. Yeah, that would make sense. It was supposed to be a really over-the-top move that you can't use very much because you had no energy. But, yeah, no, he's giving it a ton of energy. Yeah, it was supposed to be a really good move for Tsukame. Oh yeah, Lumello buffs. Have y'all seen those? Like, you look at the 1.0 stats and then the 2.0 stats. That's a huge buff. 200 base power takes all of the user's energy. Dear God. I think 2.0 is to change the meta. That's the goal. Well, take a look at it. Okay, here, I'll go over it. Where's Lumello? I got you guys. Where's Lumello? Oh, there you are. Alright, so it's going from 95 to 100 health, so 5 health. Attack is staying the same. Going from 86 defense to 106 defense, so plus 20. It's getting 10 range attack because min-max. And then it is going from 81 range defense to 96. It's going to have 100, 106, 96 bulk. He's going to be fat as sin. That will be one fat water type. 100, 106, 96 bulk. He's ready. Yeah, he is going to be obese. Bulky water type number 758. Yes. What this is bulky water 2 electric boogaloo. I wonder actually how much does 100 do to it with repugnant. Repugnant. Very robust. Just curious. Okay, so currently, Thunder Chomp to a very robust Lumello does 29.5 to 35%. This is without heavy armor. I'm not giving it heavy armor right now. And then with 2.0 stats, 25 to 30. 25 to 30. And that's with Thunder Chomp. You don't want to know what the other ones are. You don't want to know how little non-existent damage this thing will be dealing. Vice Jaws 6.8 to 8.3. Chili Chomp 4.9 to 5.9. Mega Chomp 11.2 to 13.7. Oh my god. You needed a Hunter Wall? We'll have one that's weak to it. Half the toolkit it needs? I mean... Let me see here. Lumella. Let me see what all it has. I know it has double barbs. You have Tamp 2. That's crazy. You have Soft Water. You don't. I think you give it Soft Water and it's... And it... Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you give this thing Soft Water, that's oof. Tsukami for Shell Smash? I don't think it'll be getting Shell Smash. I don't think they want to do Shell Smash. It's not something that... yeah. If you give this thing Soft Water, dear lord. Just saying, Soft Water Health Amulet is what? 3/8? Which is what? 3/8? 1/8? No, not 3/8. 3/16, sorry. So 12.5.6.25 is 18.75. So yeah, it heals over half of the damage it takes from a Thunder Chomp if it had Soft Water Health Amulet. And then it would literally be healing on any other move it clicks. That's crazy. Yeah, he would be fat against the biters, huh? Anybody biting would not appreciate its existence. And then yeah, it could set up barbs and stuff too. But yeah, is there anything else we wanted to talk about? Oh, thoughts on Moriel? I think he's cool. I think Moriel's cool. Then there's Behemoth. You could run Sharp Edges if you don't. If you want to give up walling Hunter or like stopping Hunter, then yeah, you could run Sharp Edges. But yeah, I like Moriel. He's cool. What is his music? This is Drift Bell. Do the toothless dance right now. You right. Yeah, I know, Wilkin. It's just I'm enjoying the conversation, so I end up getting wrapped back into it. Design looks like a brain dead heavy damage Loomian that anyone can use. He does look brain dead. Like this is one goofy fellow. This dude is goofy. A derp. A derp. No. He is derpy. But yeah, like you run what? Earthquake or Expert depending on your team. You use Primal, you run Timber Thrash, and you run Bulk Up. Quicksand, you right. Oh, they made it so you can choose how many you use? Oh, sick. Does this one need any? Nope. I didn't remember. This is not mine, so I did not chart it. So, this 40 is weird. Oh yeah, I had Jumpstart because I was using this for Dragodyne. What did I have over it? Oh yeah, I probably had bulk up. That would make sense. I don't have Earthquake because I never rallied for it. But it was probably bulk up that I had. Anyway. Where's the Gamma Wintrix? Oh. He is... right here. There's the guy. I also really like Pyrolin's Gamma. Which one is this? Fanning Flame? Ooh. Yeah, it's pure smart, but it's chill. Big sad. It is unfortunately chill. Yeah, I really like Pyrolin's colors. Dude's awesome. I really like Pyrolin. I really enjoyed when there was a tournament when Amethyst beat LSU Fran with a volcanic Pyrolin. It was awesome. And then, hey guys, let's bring back Gus just so we can have the offensive Fanning Flame set back. Oh yeah, and then all of my Duskets for harmonizing. And then this guy. But yeah, these two are joined by, you know, Gamma, you know, these two. Man, you know how Armenti has an eaglet? How hard would an I Eat Joltooth hit? Actually, it probably wouldn't hit that hard. Because, like, my normal color scheme is just the black suit with a red tie, and it's already black and red. And then my other suit is what? Blue? How hard would a blue Joltooth hit? With a top hat. You know, fedora top hat. Yeah, Dune or Done, where the goal for 2.0 is to help alleviate the restrictiveness. Just put a suit on him. I don't know if they'd want to do that, because like what's the Armenti Eaglet's what? It's got like a chain and a hat. I don't think they'd want to suit up a Joltooth, especially for somebody who doesn't actually post many videos. Not me cheating in my casual playthrough by giving myself an overcharged Joltooth. Oh yeah, give it the shades too, you right. But I think a oh my god, a Joltooth in a suit would actually would go pretty hard. Just give him my suit, my hat, and he's already good. And then if we need to change his color, then we give him my blue variant. Which I'm pretty sure I still have my blue. Hold up, let me see if I have my blue variant real quick. Pretty sure I do. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. So yeah, I'd say if we had to change his color, we give him my blue variant. And yeah, done. But yeah, okay. I'm actually ending the stream now. For realsies this time. It's been a good stream. Good talks. Good talks. I got an idea on... Oh yeah, I agree. On the song. I got an idea of how to do the videos. That would help me save time. Joltooth sucks, you suck. But yeah, hopefully y'all have a good day, afternoon, morning, night, evening, whatever it is. Make it a good one. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.